Nsempa
Anyamime Ebusiafo Nsempa Every day ya de brown line ni press ya ya de Nsempa kasebo e ma akoso ona yimu ni amai hodo so eno ne ya de brewo
e wo Nsempa so akudie mu akofo for ba betlase e de akudie mu sem e de apraye ye wi a kabi so ni meka maje na wo so aka waje
afei menim se open konkonse tie wasuma ya de konkonse kakawa ena open tie no ti ya de aka sila no ya de be so tio na afei ya ba wo potemu me no ne be di biduba no ya be ba wu ga so eno no nto osura na kwura de neura ye kwasu nyina ne ye be ba manfo amane
the dinner go ye chire no ye de die kakra baba subo e wo ye Nsempa juwadie so if you say ye dwene wo ho
empanyimfo si nkonya asemkase a na fe ya dwendwe Ghana ho ane wo potem ho ye tumi ama omanyi afa ne ntoma papa e de esra abufia kayo Nsempa e ba wo radio so live and color
95.1 Yaa Brefo. Yes sir. Every juada kosi fiada. Yes sir. 5:45 kosi 10 anopa. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yaa Brefo. Yes sir. Yaa ni wo. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Kasia bonio, onia, see hey. Asan kasia, big news, onia. I go prama so sem, any media, so I yes. Heavy, my Antonic, I will hear. I care, yes, say, almost the same. Just so sem, see hey, I want from clients. Any guy, they get ye, and it goes over. 95.1, onia, hey, that's. Every juada, kosi fiada. 5:45, kosi 10 anopa. Nsempa. Kasia bonio, onia, see hey. Asan kasia, big news, onia. I go prama so sem, any media, so I yes. Heavy, my Antonic, I will hear. I care, yes, say, almost the same. Just so sem, see hey, I want from clients. Any guy, they get ye, and it goes over. 95.1, onia, hey, that's.
Chia, one FM 95.1. Yaa dwene mo ho kan.
Adishima Manusia Appiah Magana Adishia Nada Achen Sign and Mama Kwaba Bonia 95.1 FM so Central for Kwame Emun Sembebe and Yabwa Wadina no body dumpua Yade Abra Samu for Muswanya that yes you kunya son so crucino Abrena Associated Besumo say Nsempa Casiano pay Ewunia 95.1 FM Swa Kwamba say yet Madmada my neighbor Tebri Sumudi Frodi Habe Bosi Pomoa Yedimu Dance Trudun Chiasido was that and I pay Yadi Eman when the Munsam no baby na wi ani abon sam nyina tofa na yato de apimu ewo newonline.com eno eye online portal akwa no akenka bi mfoni ta ho beti ase kama na fi ni manyina so atimi akoyi pa na anopai Lois Adaro ma Facebook no so yeda so gina so etuba wo comment wo like na wa share kase no na fi yakoye ni mu a na ensampi ena kase no ejimo akotene dom kuma amra se bedwefie wo mo ene sentwafo akodi an baba ye ekyerese sade na no wopanyine kwabra minti akando ne nsem a de betwudwa kan ye no wo mo so obi kan wo mo de wo mo nsem atwudwa wo ho na mampanya be de ekiro obinfum okunini na opoku adwuma ne wa piem wo eye wone a cheso mabusuafo ekoto nsuo mu eto ananom se eto wo wuti ne mpeso aso no wo de enima akomom so monye na eja wo fancheche mo yire kakra atrenchma boafo na dbofo gusu ba mane ese wedie ade ba kwa sabere chese wo mbesre pa ese obia nya hweyie na fe se de be ya atrenchemo emma no mu nkwose ne bebrebe emfama na yebekọ ye krabo akota wo pepon bosumi ni mo na asembisi etututu okopa ye ene mrante ne mabunu asori agina se wo ma nche hwe amfiri mpanyini nchen na ja ya nche woni edi sa nyambrasem no a ahwe ya na otumienu asefoforo ne yebete emu enchemu epa busuan sam na doso ebi eka yewu na sabere mesi nkonwa mede besom sa no pa no nsia berem kase mede ene insurapa buodu afei ensem nchemu epa abusia channel so na fe Facebook no na share kase no ema na fe yenkuye nim na ye share sam na sia no pa dia ma odia na ye piemu e wodo nkuma e wo mrahye bedwafie won mo akache enrada won mo ekosi nkunwa na wom kasa ye nim no eno mo de atodwa kyese wo so afo a kohwe apomdi won sam so panyini kwabra minti akando ne nsam bia na no wode betodwa kyese ja anese for midwife for ni junior doctors na no wo mo etempintin kwa kakra ye kire se o makatua be se bosome nkron ne akire akam enchi ewo se wo mpuso mo kakra de kire empanyinfo na afi o makatua no mo nsa etimi kanye sa pa de a eni ni besi okrum ha na enumo no dom kuma no enso wo mo de ba betudwa na ranking member de ma abedwaku ayatie so mo hwapom di wonsam so Dr. Ayu Afriye wono enana wote banwa so kire se wono mo apenso no na eye wo panyini kwabra minti akando kan bibi se abande de twemu na rodan kwa kufuado na ban no won mo na entwetwe kan bebrebe na agba pese ya pese na Dr. Ayu Afriye dia tudwa chese oh nipa be say 15,000 oh wo mo krekre wo mo kra chese wo mo nya financial credit enti we no enya de e wo sanka wo mo kokosi nkonwa enti nei anes fo ne midwife fo wo mo egumonten so se wo makatua emaya ma wo panyiri kwabra minti akando mfanse abanda da no wo mo de wo mo gidi pa so wo mo ye de se fata ene ye ho ababedadwa
ye aban ejuma kuno bino etimi fa nkwalani bia chokata course mo pejuma wo ebi ni say ebi ni wona e wo komfano che ne Kolebu teaching hospitals temale wona e apply ho no aban fa wo ena wonu so e apply wo Christian health institutions no so ono so no omo ye omo de enti ade na wo say ye be ye impim dunu no 15,000 anyway no nipa be ye impim wotwe ye omo she djuma se be ye afi etwemu no bosome enson no omo start edjuma ma yetu omoka ebesi na omo ye edjuma ne chese aban foforo aba enti no ne se aban na be cho se kratai aban weduma aban bi kratai 95.1 e wo me a e wo se etwem but every bia no se ade ni sia obi a chiro kratai no masa so aka se ne mo to aso se kan ne but no mo mpese o mo de sika ne mo mo njoma nchiro se ade na nkwala na nkasa na ekọ abonten koye
yebetwe o moka
abusua we ene ensema wo panyini Dr. Ayu Afriye ranking member the ma health committee ja wode atudwa wa chere nsem no mfiko enra nsentwafo nhiem de ja wo mhia ye no o mama ne bo enso eno no na yenko ani mo na no ye bo kase ese wupie mu ewo esuo wuti anase wuti river no so a na chese subontu ekomuni eto nsuo no wi achi nipa be dunum krana na wom to ananom se do ana enkoda nso ewom bie na ayuraho ne gusu agya ade hye no mo ye cheche ayuren kakra na mampanya be de achi eye wo binfu mu okunini na opoku agyeman na wagina simpie ni apaso se nei wo srepa ese woni a won mo ebusuafo ato ananom se de wo mu no wo mom nyina yakọ nanso nei no wagina simpie ni apaso ma wo de niema wodo kora na ekọ ye mantem ni mo se wo monye na afi ni nyina nkoyi niema ni bi eye life jacket be se 200 ahanu na afi second hand eye ekulutin bi entade be remakoma ko be se 9 afi anwa curtains ni be se aduoson na afi mo bag be bro ha samina curtains ni be burudu niema ndie bebrebe pa a chese ene no wura ebebro be se 200,000 Ghana cedis ene nei wode akwakomo mo ne no na wode arecheche nsem so esan peso wode ma wo mo se abanisi no sebe enye aduo kunkuna ne bedeni wo twen woni akanim nyina so ehyembie enti won mo encheche wo mo were
Onua FM 95.1
Demo ne pesa mo tene se oya no mo fam no enya mo kwa mo yawo na bibi nso ho yedu bebi a nyame no bem gino ono no betimi amaye asomdwe a ye betimi ede atena ede aso enoma emutus iti ebesre ye nyina yankambo na sade mpanifo so kanare chiche de ye gene nipa ho enti sa eto sa anto ato ye nyina ekwan bi e befa so ubeka bibi kakrampo ama obi re achiche Baye bibi ama wo hu se nsoso wo do no wo ma no anka ya na enu soso ehia bebre
Ebusua wei ene ensema mampanya be de akire wo benfu mu okunini professor prekope a chese ne wo gina simpie ni apaso de niema wo koma wone a wo pie mu otimantem no na no subuntu ko dane butu ye wi achi na se dodo na na ato ananom ensie do a wodi sansem yi atudwa na yenyina we su na fe yemfa seda mfama woni akase no ebom kokurumuti a wo mo afa woka nyina eno Kwa Research and Manufacturing Company Limited yentonkra na fe yemfa seda mfama mo yeba ensempi won mo a yebeto aso Eyamo yehomodin na fe yehwese eno
Bidin sem defi kwa adwumakuo nchen emma mo ye de kwa mixture baa moji kama afi ye de foforo aba kwa plus mixture and kwa empty mixture kwa mixture boa ampo ni pedua nya hoden no na kwa plus 95.1 immune system for kwa mixture and kwa plus mixture for boa wapo so the malaria just at abidjaso the din the kwa empty mixture kwa mixture kwa plus mixture and kwa empty mixture enye ma pemfo e ma o ma kola no fo ene kola o mun di dumyenu hwese why test I chese o malaria mo wani bi ewo mojemu ansa na wafa kwa empty mixture o bedu tuwa frekoa edwumekuo no ewo 0244726611 and 059-165-5778. FDA ingredient cratui at
Onua FM 95.1.
Ebusua yento asem no so na fe yenkwe ni manopa no nsia berem kase ewo wonua 95.1 FM Nsempa dwumadie so ena nsem ne eguso agya yekenkan nyina ediamba wo na atrenchima boafo nadmodi aba betudwa kyerese ene no ewo se wo mutimi ebom ho ban na wo mbo adehye no ho ban bebri esense atrenchim besi ansane akaso eye kwakoye ommoa na wo mu echiremu a woni ewo etifi epue mantemo na chese north east ne mpeso aso no wo mu edi aba betudwa kyerese na anu ya bagreda mu yedwe ho na fe kopianga da mu a ya na yenimse gya yedwe ho sa no a na chese se fudie woni ewo petem ho no edudu ba bi kura na se binom ya to na no nsiedo na fe wo mu edi ka bebrebe sikado so po wo mu pia de ahyemom na north east mantem ni mo na trenchma boafo de ba betudwa se wedi nyame adama bagreda mo ene kwapianga wom biye no emu se niema de nanso obi ani won mo to anam ense do ne no ene wo mo kyese ba ne se dia na ewo so omde omani kyere se wo mo to ban agipan abo ho ban ansa na we ne bi kura aba beduru na North East mantem no panyina wada trenchen boafo na dum ano Alhaji Tahiru Rafiu wono ene wode sansemu yi etudwa.
If you look at National Disaster Management Organization, it was formed in 1996. And so transformation, as they say, if you are an organization and you don't also transform, then it means that you don't know what you are doing. Gone were the days that any mention 95.1 people think of relief items. So indirectly meant that we were responding or reacting to disasters and not investing in resilience. And with the space at which disaster is now increasing, very alarming. And so National Disaster Management Organization, together with other international disaster management organizations, realize that it is high time we rather invest in resilience rather than investing in disasters. Simply because it is more cheaper to invest in resilience than when a disaster happens you are trying to respond. You just saw the campaign Ghana Health Services rolling out 95.1 HPV vaccination. The point is that these are personal issues that the repercussions are so dire on individuals and families. Now, if you take the advice in the first place and then you adhere to whatever they are doing or they are saying, you are going to save a lot of money because assuming you don't adhere and then you fall sick or you fall victim of that, who is going to pay your hospital bills? And you and I, we know what happens. And so investing in resilience.
We at Regiment Boafo, Penina Wadano, Ewo, North East, Mantiminimo, Alhaji Tahir Rafiu, Wono, and what is sensible to Bianwechi, Ave North East, Mantam Swafo, Penini, Ibrahim Tia, one so Ebo, at Regiment Boafo, Nadmono, Abaswase, Womutu Sana Mui, say Womon Chain, Emma at Regiment Mansa. Na banisa no ya ombo kapa ne mom wom soso ano se de be atorenchen bia ma sa sika no omde soso ano no eno so eyade e betimi aboa na fe enima nyina so etimi akoyi a wopanyina wono na woye panyina wono na mantem no eso no wo de sansam wi na etudwa.
If we prevent disaster, which is less cheaper than when the disaster occurs, and we are not going to waste funds in managing it, it becomes more expensive. Sometimes lives are even lost, and there's no amount of funds that you can use to save life once it is lost.
Banks. So as a result of the sensitization exercise,
the media,
we made them to understand that people will be sealing the battery down. And once students, you'll be over parents, for them to have to move to safer grounds. Again, even before the season, we sensitize them to sow any
watch it carefully and prevent
the varieties of the seeds for them to last about 60 days, maximum 70 days, so that they could harvest before the stage of the dam. So most of them were able to adhere to these advice, and then it went on well. So when they sealed the dam, most of them had already moved to safer ground. That is why we didn't even report a single death in that entry. However, there was a misreportage about one person getting drawn.
All the security agencies
got drawn when the spillage hadn't even yet started.
Or
when
waiting
the water
for disaster to occur.
Our origin yet. So it was complete an accident, not as a result of the spillage of the water.
I will get our people educated.
Opinion Ibrahim Chian watches more essay one more about money pa na Yan press of Abrane what to from one and no crano and so any talk to more Nasa than Bagre and Opianga Ukraine echi na ese binimo na keka nsam edi esi achiri na wasato an nsam so de twia chese na ese se de abakra chempanyinfo nyina wo mantim ni mo momodin amomani na ho na wo mo hwese District Assembly Common Fund no mpanyini de ba wo mo nwe be so ha mo nchichim be miensa be 3% na afi wo mo mfa nkoso na admufo asensan se djuma wo mo bo no djuma pa.
If we prevent disaster, which is less cheaper, if we prevent disaster, and we're not going to, which is less cheaper in managing, when the disaster occurs, and we're not going to waste funds, sometimes in managing it even lost, and there's no amount of funds that you can use. Sometimes lives are even lost, and there's no amount of funds that you can use to save. So my brothers and sisters, once it is lost, the media. So my brothers and sisters, youth associations, the media, students, youth associations, students, let us all adhere to the science risk of disaster. Let us all adhere to the science risk of disaster and prevent it. Watch it carefully and prevent it. It will let the impact. When it's inevitable on our societies, as we observe, it will let the impact be lesser on our societies. Observe to see it's different when disaster occurs. How I used to say stiffness when disaster occurs. Thank our masters, thank our students, thank our masters. All the security agencies is willing. All the security agencies is willing, not at all. Or waiting for disaster to occur to the task, not at all. We'll get our people educated, they are up, and we'll salvage the situation. And we'll get our people educated. It is not possible for us to salvage the situation, but the impact. Wherever it is not possible for us, but the impact. I tell you all.
Wei ene ensema wopanyini Ibrahim Tia wono eye North East mantam no so afo ena wode ensem atudwa na yanko enmu na afi yanto ensem no so anopa no sia brem kase ne yegusu agye kenka ensem no ede ma wone mum star 439 has eye cash out for se ne enso eye ukuara 2000 wo mo eche nipa be se du ena nyame ye madomo a wo mo so wo mo ebenya bi enti fa phone no na fa hujimo star 439 hash na wasande ede ko sande de kwa ene beba nyina media general stations ni nyina ene beba na anopay select option 3 no na fi sende ni abisa number of ticket ba ko bia 5 Ghana cedis enti to ni bebrebe woto no na akwanya no so ebenye se won so betimi ediska ni manyina akoyie na fi abo momopi no ede eta akiri na watwen dodo na woto no na akwanya no so ben se won so betimi edibi na yempiem apuama ntemo na krabo akota eno ewo ayensua no mansi ni mo na sabde yebo ediewrei manfo beka ya afia sase a en etututu bi ema na homene so ewo mpatem ho a ebinim kura edi ako etoye na timamufu a wo ho ene emabunu eji aba betwedwa kyese wo ma hwe ani mo a yenchi obia nka se bia etututu a koso ma yenhwemu asemesi a na obentin ka bi ba ne sa no ana kyese nsam no naja emuja nyina adumo na emabunu wo mo atwom hodin concerned people of Kraboakota, Womatrocrata petition be Ediabre, Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, actually doing per French Raji, and a free allied institution say Womo de Energy, Womo any more. Now, Wom Chese, Womo any more, send a watch me in Chamo, and Penny to make a come Mokakra, Sans Mabruno, Womo Afri Kraboakota, Bodom, Awon Crank, 95, and now Womo Edwom Crata, Edibaya, Womo and Sama, Womo Jansen Trofuni.
And to say, Sandy Penny and them, a honor. Police for entimi ankotre on there ene na ye be yo yetre ena mra kwan so say police for I wo kota no ye ne wo entimi entra kota ho biom esa ne say wo ho boy ye nyina ho ban na obi timi twituo ekum nipa na wo entimi antre say nipa ne dia ye hu say woni yen endi ye e wo kota ho ye sra ban say onye nhwehwemu ese fata animanim ya sente sa dia na watu mienu edi yanimu yi sa aban ntu anamu bi a oyekire a ye beye edi etia won no ohu bida e o Ghana ha
abusia wei eye Kraboakota mabunu a wo mo ewo ho ne adehye no bi na atrokrata abrempanyi se na no asem esiye ya tututu ba ye wo mo peso ano so ne bitu ananum se do nanso mo nhyeda enti bibia sai wo mo hunu hwemu bia na kampese kaso wedi asem esiya na obenti ka bi enti anyere na kwaw na gya ye mfa ne nkogina mra no enti emu amanebo na wo mo edi atodwai na ye atrenchima boafo na admufo yi wo mguso bo adwuma pa na ye waso wese ezo gya panyina wo no eda no wo nadmoni di mo opanyini Theophilus Gapo na wodi atodwa kyese ma ne bebrebe ho no a ya na edwa di na se edwam egya hyehye a ekokoso no bebre na efri adwadifo no a obi on ma che se wo kwa adwuma mu anopatutu tumi ka che se obi abie ni so to dwom enti eba ne saa no a wo en bibia wo anwumre na afie okofie ne anuane no wotimi no anuane didi a no bi kura akoma ni kuru ofie na se kuru no kura be fa adwuma mu ho na afie dweli bia wo no akwa akodidi eba ne saa no a ya na che se edo ha pa ba wan hweye na wan dundum ni awde aduane nyina no a ya na che se de ha ba pa na wo panyini Theophilus Gakoi de nsɛm atwodwa kyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛsrɛ paa ɛma no a wɔmta no ano aduane ɛwɔ yɛ adwadibea no wɔn mmɔden na wɔn enyae
medawase na nyama kakra mpɛsɛ mika a ɛkɔsi disaster ɛwɔ yɛ electoral areas ana yɛ fie ɛne yɛ bottom ɛyɛ one obi mu de ɔmo market better market a ɔmo yɛ aduane ɛwɔ market no mu ɛdi ɛgya hyehyɛ ɛba enti misrɛ sɛ yɛ mami mu a ɔmo di ga ɛwɔ market no mu no ɔmo bɛ gya aduane yɛ ɛwɔ market no but ɛdi ɛgya hyehyɛ ɛdi ba na akyi market no nyinaa na asɛe adeɛ enti aduane ɔmo yɛ wɔ market no mu no yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ na ɛyɛ wɔ disaster day no yɛbɛto fo ɛdi atɛn yɛ mami mu a ɔmo tɔ adeɛ wɔ market no so ɔmo bɛ gya ɛgya hyehyɛ yɛba nsuo a ɛyiri amafoɔ nso ɛyɛ ɔbi wɔ a na wayɛ rubbish ɛwura na wakɔto nsuo tɔ a na ɔde agu gɔtɛ mu wodi gu a ɛfa ɛsaa ɛwura no ɛkɔ brɔki bebi na kɔsi flood ɛwɔ areas no maybe wo hɔ nom deɛ wonim sɛ wode agu gɔtɛ mu nsuo de akɔ bɛn na akɔ kɔsi trouble wɔ bebi yɛsrɛ amafoɔ ɔmo de ɔmo bɔla ɛde gu nsuo mu gɔtɛs no mu no sɛ nsuo tɔ no ɔmo bɛ gyae na ɔmo gyae minim sɛ saa flood system wei ni nyinaa no esu bɛtwa ana disasters wei ni nyinaa esu bɛtwa.
Eji Honorable Theophilus Gakoi na wote ne nke wono atrenchima boafo na mo wono no da no waya waso wesene ne peso so na bakra chepanyine no enso esi nkonwa adibi eka won se atrencham no se bi efri nipa dasani se emfiri obia ne no aba betwe ni nyina no yade a ense se yitimi emane do krokwa brani bia nti obia anya hweyi ese niam nyina betimi akoyi a abakra chepanyine ayewaso wes ne peso so Dr. Michael Mensa ne nsɛmni
disasters whether natural or man-made do not discriminate. They strike without warning. They strike without warning. Destroy what we have built and leave behind broken families. Disrupt lives and shatter economies. But while disaster may be unpredictable, our response to them doesn't have to be. As a municipal executive, I have seen firsthand how vulnerable our communities can be, especially our children and youth. The floods that wash away our schools, the floods that wash away our homes, the fires that leave home, and the droughts that cripple our farmers, and the droughts that affect the next generation, all affect the next generation. So today, we are not just talking about disaster response. We are not just talking about disaster prevention. We are talking about building resilience. We are discussing investment. We are talking about building resilience. Infrastructure. We are discussing investment. Sustainable land use. Infrastructure.
Dr. Michael Mensa abankra chipanyine ewo ayewaso wese ne mpeso aso na yewiwe kase ne dia ma ode a yemfa nmasua ensemo waso afa wono ena nmasua nsem nyina wodana ba mu ayo no nyamfo Haruna Idrisu na wode atodwa kire se enei no computerized school placement system no eduru ba bi na fe ha dwene pa na ma wofo no bibiri na ni etutu de egu omu nsem ebewi echi na school force bibiri na esungu mu se wo category A ni school so ahodo wo se wo mu etimi nya no enchimi amfa ma wo mu no ni nyina wo mgusu agya wo mu ehwehwe mu ayi ni nyina kama ebi nsi biem eno achi kura no wo se nei wo hwe school so ahodo no a ebibiri won ma che se wo se etimi biem na enwomasuan so akwanko di ekoyie na no eno panyi Haruna Idrisu che safia wo mbe nsakra na ni nyina akoyie
76,000 vacancies of category A, 393 desirous applicants. Given this, every other person would have struggled. but at least we owe the learners an opportunity that they can progress in their career from basic schools to secondary education and to aspire to taste tertiary education. I'm aware of your infrastructure deficit and will do better in the coming days. Even if resources were available, we would make more resources available to the colleges of education. I know a number of the institutions, even vehicles to travel and to undertake basic visits to educational institutions is lacking. I know some of the institutional heads are using vehicles as old as 18 years. And to aspire
and what in some attribute said, dear hang machine, no 95.1 more shining crack, dear Uberna headmaster, Titiabi, maybe more or tear, just a baby Naka Kwame Appiah piano, it's in idea what Baby Nafi, one more etusu, and a more yena whistle. Nafi and upon Siabrim Cassian Farina, see as any being commonia, a work as your body and more license will be common or say, what do you call Facebook Nuswa, in some media better so Shannon so, yet the Fabos baby we are, then Penis in Kunya Nafi, one more to citizens Simua, then Yemina Akuya Busia, meeting any in Shraba Budu. But I was say, a man munitia at the share.
Unia 95.1 FM. Yeah, Junimo.
Nsempa. Unia FM 95.1. Yaa Brefo. Unia 95.1. Unia. Yaa Brefo. Yes. Every juada, kosi fiada. 5:45, it was 10 and up. Nsempa. Yeah, Brefo. Nsempa. Yeah, Nsempa. Kasia bonio, unia, see hey. Asan kasia, big news, unia. I go grab my son, any media, slow again. Heavy, my Antonic, I will, yeah. I care, yes, almost the same. 95.1. Just some Sam, see, hey, I want 4 kinds. Any guy, they get it, and it costs 95.1, Bunya, hey, that's.
Luck is everywhere for everyone. Happy birthday, Mentinka Kekeo, Miniman Kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 at Sayaba.
Afi mami chewa kwanya obefa so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di ehye no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia na community ticket no so na you lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na bia ma chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi posi 5,000 Ghana cedi betumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tua na sa wo amano ne dia for bank card tua
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanu 500 times we ye massa ye pay there will community de benyanso betumi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen nya lucky na luck obebia shamo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata echire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
Tell Bedi was seeing now senior holding a human nipedia apomodin pa.
And now Gentleman Dental Clinic me what was Abri PR and minstrels making common namasre obeje. Esan sem CFA na sanso ahoden.
I am Paul Gentleman Dental Clinic was senior Tachiman, Kumasi and Accra. A teeth whitening dental cleaning, a tooth extraction and an implant. Obi and cow when you say Yana Kakane how a swollen gum and a tokrone dowsing. South Saudi gold and a silver I shall send so. Gentleman Bayanina, Obi a Chumayan to we busy no one to mean Nantin Clinic. Prewana one refi weekend CPR. Where Juma free a Joda Kosi Mimend and a pat 8 a.m. Kosi 5 p.m. in you. I see we are Arabia.
Accra, Uber we are Wanungwa C5 Junction near main station. The Ebani Kwabenya so your atomic runabout opposite Unicorn Pharmacy. Freya walk 0559 139 582 and now says 0549 906 588.
Gentleman Dental Clinic was save free now when no matter so.
Good morning, Ghana, we sing another day. Praise the Lord, we want to give him thanks and praise. God bless our homeland, Ghana, motherland. Faithful and together, surely we gonna build Ghana strong. Well, I'm calling on everybody.
95.1 FM.
Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother.
Nsempa.
Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother. Hello, my brother.
Adiachio. Osuru muntie. Assassin yaso. Abotra hene etnasio. Embramu piese bonipim. Akankan brempa wo bimfa benkum fa nifa. Wo prekese jana du kokko na nei. Wo pata okwa ajiku abammo. Me frefro se nyankoto frefren so sese o man Ghana fo se. Wasaje fu Dr. Kwame Kwame Appiah Kubi a wote na nkedura sefo. Wo kuje mani wasaje fu preko pene ne wo. Your body frefredom epro man ye yo no man kan kwadia. Mr. Speaker, ye you mu enye ye. Abraham Samadu kata reba Appiah de se kronkron a wo sun sisi kwabrafo che na wo mantam wo potaku awiem. Wo pankla kese na wo na wo senia wo ntumi na wo de wona nkabo kese. Wo kredian pon wo kron potaku nyankron pon a wo ti osoro na asase na asintiaso amade pachi. Wa my krunkru amagana kokodua amwa wisia ye wuma bia sasa kwagima bayen eni wiase nyina ye krado ebetie won semfa Kwame Appiah Kubi Mr. Speaker
95
Ajim kokoboni adi sadua ba wotutu ojagu ama somrefa adwama ne Antonia Dabrene na net nasio Mr. Speaker won kwaso One council.
Kavi, Maje.
Yeah,
fine.
Mr. Speaker, I don't. Now, me bow abaso so. They say we have to go with the old Canada Macau. Because they say, what you baby are. Now, what Peja Airways no from my Airways no.
The new standard is that won't mean to radio, so I won't chat.
Me sorry no way you radio a free one woman no be nyanta kwa ofie.
I see.
Me e drive ya am no man ntimani so. Na say man ti ono pa bia na me ya yare.
I see.
O bo homodin.
That's what I to come
95.1.
Na
say the o mama champion.
We are champion dada o cancer. Say you be na beka. Empombo kodie.
Amado me we na wonso e.
Erade adom. Say dey ya chacha no Professor Christopher Amia Konfi. Abado Patrick Kamachi.
Mr. Speaker.
Okay. Yeah, that's the son of Pensu, your boy, Upno, what yes.
Menu, she has a interview, and no money. The Tiana said, Menu, a month for the Dimbia to your swap. And your compare. Also, me a friend, I'm in Koso Jado.
Yes.
Also, your friend speaker, me must say, Wako Parliament, and Assembly Kurawaku. 95.1. The general speaker, and I see, I don't pay. Very brutal.
Yo, Abedimpo, Kwame Appiah. I say, me take Mr. Speaker, Appiah Kubi, you tell, move.
Mini Abema speaker, the only speaker in the political space, in the morning show. Think about it. I cannot be convinced otherwise.
We are from Portsmouth, Canopy. Good morning,
Mr. Speaker. I beg to move the motion. Said Major also.
I remember Mpombo Kwadia.
Oh, device selection.
I remember no pay. You've been able to catch the eye of the speaker until your motion has been sustained. I feel you no be here, Juma Bompa.
Honorable Speaker, I'm grateful.
And no, Canopy. Good morning.
Good morning, Winyabema.
Na Mpombo Kwadia.
Nyanko Pondi Ekana Pate Speaker.
Classroom Boko.
Nyamiado.
There's a mama kwayo.
Amakwai.
Okay.
You need the Amakwai I market.
Mama
need the Amakwai.
Ahanana issues ni na wono. Odi ani je bet na fi abeba no na watwe F. Na just okoye receipt. Doc, I don't pay me that say. Chairman, I don't pay to me. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Speaker.
Na Mpombo Kwadia.
Yeah, media chain. I don't pay me. Teacher, the teacher, na just say trade upon the danasi. Say, oh, I don't know. Oh, my uncle for now to be teacher no pay. Teacher, yeah, baby.
Oh, sir.
I say, you know.
I see.
Baby.
Tell what, yeah, that's it.
You see, then the idea about where I can say.
Only FM 95.1.
If we're able to lift it up to a certain level,
okay,
that tells you how things can grow. Now, the show is not a to that there, and I'll pick a tree there. And then they have one from Mukra.
Okay, yeah.
Yemfa say enye adwuma wa ha nemum ye frɛ ne pisase ne ho asɛm no sibre Mr. Speaker Manoko.
That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that after all the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. And my last warning to you is that you all should stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody.
Only FM 95.1.
We shall no more go back to sleep anymore. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I made it point that we are going to see that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it has the purported support of God. We have done the battle, and we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa.
95.1.
Our independence is meaningless unless it is linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
Mumfanto mutirim. De besi wiye. Nkwasiafo wi ase do so chen nyansafo. Nti wo yire ho abeyi. Ajim fondo so. De be kate. Omo majimi do so. Unya nyansa kakra bia. Se na nyansafo no do so a ka competition be kosoro. Asamba na meka chiro no.
You're not going to swallow any poison, but they know that we don't fear that Bible, we don't fear that Quran, but when it comes to our shrine, that one we dare not joke with it, we'll go and tell the truth. The white man who brought the Bible into my country, your continent, the Muslim who brought whatever it is, he's the same person who has gone and invented the lie detector test, the chemical interrogation test. I would dare you to go and line up some of your finest policemen, some of your finest heads, some of your finest, what you call it, judges, make any allegations against me, you included, whatever questions you want to ask, take me through a chemical interrogation. I will be the one who will pass. I wonder how many of you will pass. You know something, Chief? If we can learn to be bold enough to restore the value of truth in our society, then we will have justice.
Our economy is resilient. But, Madam Speaker, when you are pronouncing pronouncing such figures in billions, and I want to remind you that I didn't even know how to translate them into
MRP, you know, say it drew election time. Na amanyo kubia epre. Nti neobeke bia ama nipa akoma dani amao eno na obeka. Nti entra now they film. No cry now they film. Ya de frefra. No cry no ho yenka na ya de intro film.
Na 2024 on back to Baletia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
Somebody votes for you, somebody supports you, it's because they want you to do things for them. I understand that. There's no need for people to go to Manya, say. I don't want to answer. Of course, and about who decided over to am NDC. I was a man, you will be in songs and in teams, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility.
For bestowing on me so rare an honor. I want to thank all the peoples and citizens of Ghana. Permit me to render my gratitude in the few selected vernaculars of Ghana. The man for Adichia and the Massive. Nyen Waladon Akwe Nagode, and may God bless us all. Thank you.
Yemfa yese enye juma wa ha nemum ye frɛ ne bisase ne ho asɛm no sibre Mr. Speaker Manoko Nsempa your way Nsempa your way wa flower no wa maya your way your way wa flower no Maya, your way, your way, wa flower no, Maya, your way, hallelujah, your way, wa flower no, Maya, your way, your way, wa flower no, Maya, your way, your way, wa flower no, Maya, Nsempa. Nsempa. When man will pay one way, or buy a when man Christo will be. When man will pay one way, or buy a when man will pay one way, or buy a when man also hello. When man will pay one way, or buy a when man heaven. Nsempa. 95.1 FM.
It's 14 to 7. I don't pay a friend who are joining here. Good morning to you, and you're most welcome on board. On behalf of my production team, led by Nana Kwame Appiah, Lois, DJ Kobo, and the rest of the technical team on duty, I don't pay good morning to you. I would do a video to our near 95.1. 95.1. Rebel, Wednesday, the 15th day of the month of October, 2025. Now, I don't pay you so. I don't need to yaba. But someone joining you live on Facebook. Good morning to you, and thank you for choosing us. Muamutie wa China, Muamutie wa Europe, Muamutie wa America, Muamutie wa Mutrotromo. Those of you in your private cars, Muamutie wa Basa, who don't munyina, no, I don't pay your mamunyina. Good morning. And those of you in Koforidia, I don't pay good morning to you. Muamutie wa Cape Coast, Winneba, Eta, Kosi, and Zawem Koko, Muamutie in the Volta region, and in and around the national capital. I don't pay me Mamunina. But Yaba, come on, who do Pina, or Honomo, don't pay any baby. True believers shall be raptured. The Son of the Living God, come for the word inside you. Yes, and the Bible they talk say he was turning water into wine. He was in Galilee. He was healing the lepers. He was in Capernaum. He was casting the demons. He was in Judea. He was in Samaria. He was in Jerusalem. Yeah, the father was on the Brefo shortly now, and watching a good year on some for the better say. Now, anyway, and come on, Andra Nigeria Kobo playoff, right? And South Africa qualify. Ivory Coast are qualify to the 2026 World Cup in Mexico, Canada, and the US of A. And surely, the sport update in no at the Bebremona, yet to be any more than common. Priscilla has joined us live on Facebook. Priscilla, good morning to you, Mr. Speaker. Good morning to you, Priscilla. Moshe Ewo Osu Anope Osu for Ma Yenchia Munina. Thank you so much for choosing us. Solomon, sir, always on hit. Good morning to you, Mr. Speaker, and your team. Onuya Nsempa, you are airborne. ML Smith, a regular listener. Anope, you've joined us live on Facebook. ML, good morning to you. Thank you for choosing us. Now, Paul as well is on Facebook. Paul said, good morning to you, Mr. Speaker, and I equal to the NDC. They are the future for Ghanaian youth. Good morning, Paul. 95.1. And the message, Janet Ami at the Abba or say Onia, good morning, Yamamunina Ache. Nsempa Kwame Asenso has joined us live on Facebook. Kwame said, good morning to you, Mr. Speaker. Oni with Tim Nina. Good morning to you, Kwame Asenso. I don't pay Yadamunina. Now, is your name talk na Gugu Kakrakra free Ahomachinoa Bessi Sabrina is you know Hiesa Kuzukuku Naba. We not say twice and to but Ujnemo na Uhunina afo. But all the same, no, wake up. I'm sorry, sorry. Nakwe Juma is Ghana here, be lazy. It's 9 to 7. Could just matter to say, but yeah, the Fabe was no at the Bebro Sholi said, yeah, because President Mahama was China. Now, President Mahama Appiah Kubi more China. No activities are also in China, engaging in conferences and as well investors are won't be video musika beshe Ghana. A home comedian in ano adope yedeba na yetimi ama wehu de koso ewo ye China. President Akwentua wutu ye. We are told a delegation of 60 and President Mahama de akwakopi mo ewo. But the details will come up shortly. Na yetimi ashe edi eho enkomo. Galamsey is still in the news. Say ye kase na Vice President ama a lot of assurances. Enti Professor Agenda no Poku Ajiman has spoken, sir, and they Galamsey no it's a national crisis, and as such, a buying a treaty nesa na afedi as a buying ye ma yetimi a free side the mono etimi abwa. But something comes to mind. Across Central Region, the major treatment plant, supply issue, refining, whatever you want to say, refine or whatever. I mean, a purifying issue, a distributing issue, a demand form, ubi o tapa na issue and nemono. In the Central Region, as we speak this morning, over 2/3 of the people living in Central Region, one more any access to pipe-borne water. One more beer, one more tap na in no Emma. It's a major crisis and it requires an emergency response because say ye kase sem kwala krabenya nsu adware Ako school cry no quite problematic. When you bura will fear, then what it means, you know, and it's you find yourself wanting again. Say baby no more within the community na boreholes in 2B what it means, you know, and it's one more better mopa and sana one more etimi and ensure quite an unfortunate situation, but that is what is happening. And anope yebedi ehon enkomo na afi yetimi ahwe say what is the response buying edema such a situation AC in the Central Region? Quite an important one anope SSA yetri nyina no yadwen edisi so enti stay with us na yenewo endi sa enkomo yehye ne so mama say kojo smart atenase enti no ya de Fabe was no edi bro Fabe was no esia ya de agudie mu nsem no edi beba na afi ya to so ewa asem kese so na ya ne wadi nkomo anope mayema kojo achi na mema no akwa ba ndra kojo obaye na nisem obeka ye na nenam ti krofo atwitwa na akoye Nsembebre Daddy Lumba may he so rest in perfect peace. The people that are remaining our way trade akoye Nsembebre 95.1. But I'll come to that. Mayema kojachi na mema na kwaba kojo machi
run light then na udi then na ukodi na judidi wadi for me na judidi me say nice man na that akwada kabe no use Mercedes run light no oba ye o yi shu wegu o si yi tre na mi tie no e bia na fie ye
mon sign yo ma sign e ma so
yes sign bium
uni adwin bia sign e
wo so uni adwin bia de to person sign
eh bibia timisi
tre yes yes
say that mu wu ajapade no
oba bia wo ne be ma bia busuafo atena yie no na unsuro na japade nwane
na unu ya da man so komo ayedi e odno to da e wasa wo ye na ye we na da chi uni wa e man sa da chi uni wa
we say get bia na mpesa me wa no bisam say see warrior how long would it take na me ye me well na me ja no obe kun say obe ma poison edi
dada nchene
danchene plate we dan ko adia ka me nko am pem plate me mfa bibia me dada ame
who friend you me but this one kwa ben pepe was hey come on go and sleep now nko wa didi
me no ne be
oyi nam bia for man ba
ayi na ai be didi when dia me ndi
yes bro no ye wa he kuna fo nko kuna fo nko da nchene sa
enye bro no bia na o ka me meka isle go on cantonment kuna fo nko na gu o ko cantonment ni isle go
Kwabro smart.
Kuna fo nko na gu o
men kan hio
ko hia so na kwa hodo Would do a come on the microphone?
I'm sure.
Now, maybe to say that man want to be wrong.
Ah, now don't worry. What are you talking about? That what you open just say.
Say a trim for by a year or 1 year.
Ah,
it is a say no, the iron say, because that man want to be my what he let us say, wow, that may on 1 year no.
She
if you are, I shall ye be and was a say, who say, a man who refuses to take care of ourselves. Maybe what to go and young mammy and your mammy. What's so fast one saying? So I am here.
Say a minute time.
More, my mammy do over time.
And no crab in the castle, nobody would day.
Maybe I may be a mammy deem by a dow when your time, no. No, my society for me, mammy deem do the ashes. Mom, so only time. It is a say, me mammy, at what time?
And yet be out now, I'm waiting near you.
Debbie, yo, I don't want you. Make me have a quiet one.
Judging so 5 Ghana.
And you're 5 Ghana assembly beer. We are there to you. Some poor bar, many about your penny.
I'm not here, what jamming a minute.
No, see, my uncle crabbing trouble. My uncle crabbing trouble.
Eh, Cratchy.
Mena, eh, as a what the winning me. Minimum, and Grofone in me. And I'll be a so your cardio pay. Some poor bar, many be. Ah! 70 years me pege. Many be.
In conclusion,
and as I say, no. Make sure say we shape we no be maintain it.
I'll maintain it for you.
Ah, me catch now. Me pay for the tribia obi fie. Ma me bi na me kire ha ba bi. Na ne kunu ya madam for pa.
Boko.
Ana me ko mu fie da kro. Ono aduane, oni aduane no afan. Me ne kunu didi. Eti edidi wie na me friend am say, "Ke o na Nerding
memo cry.
No, you're slim power. Na I had also got you. Mentias you. Mebusana, busana. Mo worry ya. Na my dream say, ya sign court. Timuye de mope. Me. Some worry you ma. Men sign. Wo pa men worry. Get the hell out of my space. Compare your sign paper amount. Men sign paper be amount. Say be ya who didn't say huna me tama petese toa.
Akwe wadu ale kwa wale enye.
No, because mafia adia ekum memma wasase so pa ya ware.
Na manu so e.
Oh, mumu de na ya mo. Na broken heart.
Na broken heart egum ni ba.
Oh, try.
Say maka me broken heart bi a kire o.
Ya sase so aye we. Aso for so ya no the Bible dada ye.
Me boy bi o ja me nkan kire o.
Hwe, post ni no.
Da bi.
Emu de here.
First one.
Hey, mafia. Say na wo na ma check cupboard mu kan kire me.
First one me nkan kire.
Mafia.
Oh. Da bi me nkan.
Mafia.
First one do break me no.
Post ni pe na ka kire me o.
Da bi.
Mo, post ni pe.
Post ni da bi na.
Me so ma account ya ma o.
Ya o de nkan. O de u ya nkan wo kire o. Ya ko de ba na e be kan.
Madam fu yire. We tu abom.
Ya na ye on kwadwo. Ya na nye.
Na hwa
unsese wo a oba wo
ja wo na se fa ko sha na na predo my rollers wa wo say
efie bi mo hon mo Porsche ya ka se Porsche da bo
aya hwe yi
Porsche wo mi
aya hwe yi ajma predo no so nyembo so me ensa
mi ko jo ma me fa Porsche enye
example no poku ajma vice president wa wo say
mi ko jo hwe Porsche wo mienu oba na kafita ye di abeti a wo di bi ye di banku wo di bi ba obi wo hon mo naturally
naturally no wo a wo nya naturally no so fa artificial ashem
you cannot body shame us like that
mafia me say ana madam fro of a children of compare 26-year-old girl also 52 na ba ke wo wa ya de o wa ko wo aba no wa ya de na only last week Friday the wife be share me say go yo uka yo bentie uka mentie They say, "My country is coming. Kwaji, Miss Uncle, Miss Uncle, I am here." I say, "Well, we are not refuge." Moi.
Say, "But Jani, my baby boy, so."
My emphasis on the emerald castle, so. Emphasis on what they saw sending at the Faber was a emphasis on Cratray.
Onia mache Faber was so. You may quass ya sing. Sasso insecticide spray and coil.
Me go to treat malaria. To tell me, Piami, more. As I am minimum yakakra. To some see and the teach na Friday, so member. Na Odike honest you on a can asem
me can
or introducing the year into the business we you know I wouldn't
Debbie
no be say
Queen Paluta
or says who say no call worry second wife na ade aboa no na asase super and say
one sign
of a second wife me ntimi worry you know at a time some me ntimi but some worry 300 single na home Tommy which be major out
already akufo mema way ya
would you say we major out see ma wo so from family preach because my life in your so for life ada me try adakam nya me no so for na bedam adakam me mean to me worry two at a time no I know they mean to me who ye minim said they may because said they me dot here no me do ano hye I wouldn't know how I met me at chemienu say my worry mu mienu me who ye one at a time it is a woman na wontimi a na wodi se hunu a me minim yes asesa oba na ma trogu me ntungu ba wo hu bibiem then am pesa meka nyame ye wadom na wogidi lumba asem na me se me nka bi because me minim lumba me bedu krom ha November 2012 multimedia for frame ya me by November 2012 na plenty and I Adom FM radio manager na plenty bet na me studio Fox FM me do one minim no na yes papa we hear am so me and cause that time no be a Jimmy me fifie be adwuma no na trouble na wo na plenty to wo share any me we go studio let me kai say Brefo ho ase she to me nyina ase that time na district pastor back home Pastor Derek Mreku Kwani no bompata district pastor we preaching bi Brefo ho ase she to me nyina ase na ringi wo madwem na me come na na penti nchen ntaya wo kwa asori amenda menhwe wo phone so tie de sofo na ika no e bi ase no anringi na me ba do man kamente ha kamenye yi te me kai de sofo Derek Mreku Kwani kan na me dimrika e fi studio ho na me call na penti nchen and also and he was straightforward or say me ye adwuma e wa Adom FM me pese e be fa free ha e konkran enti je be ne den na me setena so twen me pon adwuma to ho sa ne bibia enene then I'm a pessimist pay. Me bedu Ukraine November 2012. Na kaka ne yakotwaba. Me ba ne yesi o ese me ko na e ma me nka se me be ye adwuma wa ha but maba. To Kwame na idan the live worship so. And I'm a call that time na edu me da sports presenter me refi den abate was it abate why abate I say only me ampa. I say me yere nemu. Sentia. Kiawa.
Change pansabra.
Enfama. Utitini se. And I do ready back home. Me be ma. Me ma back ready. No problem. And Saturday so abate interview me the question da. And ja pua me na me kro no. E honam di hu lumba. Wonim say me wo Thursday no. So be na friend catch no say e den you. Ubi say Roman father. Me wo Roman father then not that time no Mercury. And our friend say Obra Penny say what on kan won kan na oba e one friend no. Nti me mpese me kaluma asem ni ansha na ma be point of reference. Ba muntie me. So we a big girl. That want to be and share big boy. Small girl, budget big boy. If you win some, that's what I'm making you know. Why do you say we a big girl? But want to be and share big boy. Small girl, budget big boy. If you win some, no what's where she. Maybe catch you. Time na yes say brony or yes small girl na lumba japade na sama abaya ne pe no woni wo watena da me no wo na ti directly opposite ye kwaya no ho ade de man kobi na me ni ho ba me betena tantra me fie ni bonkum lumba fie ni fa e kwan pe na da yentem that time na say your friend say dem broni odobroni mona mo se so ya kwada ketwa ba mi say apart from a fair or two say me worry bi ma wa bru 30 mi mpeo me wow
panketwa no
ai
uni mamudi ye from nketwa den
eno nya nketwa den ye teenagers no politicians no ma dua bo ho nepe nketwa da won tiase sa yeah me man to me kan nketwa da kire wa tiase
18 for no
1819 for no
okay
me catch your plane woni brasa abaya no me no won tetantra woni ya wakum do you have an idea? And I'm not to a small girl. It's the time now not to lumba, not big girls, and I'm more hey. My tattoo, or brony, or a small girl, Mate. The time now that small girl, let's a big boy, no, not big girls, no, more hey. Ah, said that lumba were Japade, really. Nana wine and that proud. Oh, sir. Lumba or Japade. Wow. Say Japade, no wine and a cohon question, said a bay Japade and say, wow. Now, my dear Yammy Yan say, crassiphobia appear in your penny in the bush yelling. And then crassism Lumba or nye a banya. Mimpa me tea. Me, I give Baya me tea, I mean you be. Edukwasi da God na teacher we yekoto de ehuri ne lumbadi mimpo ya mete we hu mi say me small boy we hu mi say me yakoda we hu mi say me nyobia na lumba free mu a hwensama hodo a enkrofo eka e ba lumba se lumba pema kompedua lumba opema ankonko pedua ana konko ye trum no abeka yey lumba ai ina ana wa e ba ka ana wasa ko abi na kaluma o yedai e bi asaka me wodi shoes mo aka na me wo yere mo 5 adan ye suban tesa eyiye hwe ma men ka asem wo nkyira wonne sa me dana man sore a me yiri ni tumi e wo mayi so me yiri dana wan sore a me ni tumi e wo na yi so because wo ko sign wo court a And I shall warrior so I saw them as some I catch on said till death do us apart. Eti ada be mani be wuo no muntamate. Ada oba ni be wuo no muntamate. Obi ani asase so okrom ho ye lawyer obetuma catch us say eyire ene sie kunu ana kunu na sie yire eye busua ye woni ma miensa e wo asase so a obi antimi nye je wabusua 1 eye wawo ye tu din 2 eye waware 3 wawo sane ma miensa obi ani asase so obetumi ayama je abusua it is our children's homes na sabi eburu sabi enyado woni maame ne woni papa na ye koye wo ho ade kura ye pe obi obeye maame ye pe obi a obeye papa de ye kire ne se saa de no je abusua ne tebeje lumba wa ye hwan bone wukuruma ha hwan ne lumba aye ne bone Lumba so ya santini. Na mpani said your pa de akokotoko. Ye nya na bro. Na nka mo a mo ye na busuafo a mo ye asantefo no. Mo njai sa jimi no. Na we de nam ha. E no ye wa mesi dan we kurom. Oba ye kra ka buku no before this time. And Lumba ye say onye den. Ah, wo na wo kasa Lumba pia busuan ma wa mesi dan we kurom ho no. Wo ma na wo mo ye den. And a luma, I say, and a luma, I say, ah, won't be. Woman, it's one we and no red and the cocaine. When we were mobra, woman, so a mobra. Lumba, we won't do anybody corner so. Papa Jimino, no one you need. Wuniba. So I will 5 or 7. One bad why let me at tab log. What do anybody be lumba so? I don't know me call station be a cat then come to sotro. Mafia, many bread that day no. Akwabia kwatna radio station, me person my station in akwandin. No cry you. And a old lumba. Say lumba, wamuji ni sika say. Obeba bebo show ama wono lumba ama timiti en kasa ndi na se sa bunu ni we akwanyi onu ni na me tuka na me ko station ho ko jira ho ade na ba kojo na ba o si from na ono a na me say help any ajima wo bra we bra papa we na o ti radio no so kasa lumba agini sika say obebo show amana wa mono no say and am say also yenko and am say me ko because me ko one sha me ye de yenye be ba affect me brand nti yenjira from here na yenka na me catch God and say obi obeyi ni phone so twa video bi ahwe na ni so asema me ameka and I say hey captain when you abre na say and me ni abre cause a brand say we bu say onime mumusa no say wonime or say ane minim no na dey na wo kasa lumba age won sam sika so bebo show ama na wo ka sam one mom din say me ye wo dance ni kura wo mu na wo say presenter ba ya enja me ya wo say ho mafia me wo soro one Saturday my bre no I was a Saturday yeah I don't praise I think I don't praise 20 Is it 2017? I don't praise. It's the following day that me buy my bread. Biriana obi bok prum. Na me a me tell me nyo bi eh. Lumba ma me na me bia na me ne Roman father ene ne yire ne yenim sa number no. Ono na ma me kwaje me 0266 no. Na me won number no kuma se da baba me say we hu hia me te me bank cry and also menia eto da se o ma wasomjo na onya na ma bia eno de hu se ko bia ba so a ene de selfa what am trying to say we na ma we am de ba o se me kuta phone me no we no obia enim ene father ne odo Nti no asese unya ba ko ka ho. Se de be ya me fro me. To da me fro me bread do. But I celebrate. Nam kwaji 0266. Me hwe na yesu. Me hwe na ye ono a. Oh, minia. That's wada kafra. I tried to offer me junior because I know the kojo na me di kojo. Shopper, me say obi gina me gate na chi bwana obom. Won hwe nipa kono ma me. See, I'm so okay. Quickly, let me see from. So when you wusu, my former guard, security, that's right. I'm going to wusu say, she ni mu hona, who say why the jina lumba gate na no na friend the breme. Tina me nso me see from. So na ne kasa yanti me do me gate na no na me who say, nipa na ba na musa nsa de so ye hwehwe lumba na ye koye show bi se bechemu. Obi I think it's bechemu. Koye show bi ho na ye hia lumba. Nti no ese lumba ba na obeboaye. Na captain, na me say woni me. I say the lumba beji bia no ye betua. Befia na me fresh senior say ni na branche no. Ebe ka no so utikura ye father kura wa ha. Mo pa mo fro Roman father sese a na mo musa no. Father kura wa ha. Eti me bo ma no ma so father ebe be o. Na father be bie pono na ye koy. Ti koy na say na minim ni wife number. Me maka we are madam for we yere we girl telephone number enyama sem. I don't need your wife's number, neither do I need your girlfriend's number. Also, Bronia Frasa, to me fa. Oh, I don't need the number. Nam see you. Meaning the number. As I said, which the number say that could be better me here. Ebi a me to me fail. Na say also fail na want to me am fa. And a baby be a error. Minia, Mr. Why sama me wate. Me da se bebre. Minim say odo Bronia sesa ne number. Dem wada da no enwa. Ye tena ase na kwa ika kire Luma say omo bebo show. One ma two na be ma ba ko. Na oja oba ba ko ka ne mo de otene nche won front o. Say ye ne ge ye ne yere anane nua ba. Na odi nipa mienu no be ka hontime. Roman, Lumba, Bruni, ene sa branche no. Ene oba ba ko no ka ne ho na obo wasa maluma hwen style bi ntia ni pie o confessor anti Luma ye say ena odi pie ye that the Lumba share white down trainers ibi down tracksuit down white no share top red na somebody bi ne guachi no who do say who dis no bi egu so kama na wo abranti ebo na wo ka say wo mo beje wo no ena wo gitum eti umbo ya na Luma so enye hwe meba na mabebo ekura meba bronga meba abono ache eti Roman father ye calculation no ka say no daddy what ti bibi ya wi mo be ka 21,000 na ye be di wachi akono ye be nya den Luma he Roman father no say adan anyum no na beto ana me na me koto menyum na me sisi na so da bi so o ka say wa na beto wonyuma ende wo nko na obeko nto he minia ti ye be ndai na me so se oje kakraka ho na we munso etimi nya bi because won be di wachi from Accra and the bandsmen am from Kumasi edo mako obo musician bi din abati bi no to no nyum to say yes is din kura ko kofi nti ana something like that nti da and wa branti ya wa wuji tum and I will file checkbook and I will throw check edema omo date no so no mo de check ne ko na check ne huri teniyo sa branche no ene oti radio so e kalumba sem abodam. I was right there. I was in that meeting. Check ni huri na Roman father de check ni ba lumba ho no. E na omo friend no. E na so mpa macho be ba be betua. Be ni nkra be ba. So ni nkran oba na oba obeba betua ska no. Wo buy no na wo de edi kan na wo tro check na ehuriye no e buy aka de wo akire no wonim sa branch no amfre biom de na show ni baso no na no pa no frey. What do you mean there? What do you mean? Odo ya min chira And a Roman father catcher who said debut. So what do you say? A small boy, Ibina, what friends on the bow show. As a man, you know, I get to Muse. Who may trust the canina as a lumba. Who call ye Ubiante won't come you. And then I was all now you show in you merino, and I will friend Lumba say on your day no mra. I feel one no more show so much lumba da pine. No be a shaman. And I'm saying to the Okoye, Obiti actually. Or say, what come on to the team say Lumba Jew seekers of a bow show or more show meanwhile, and you woo and away. Eh, Captain, now, by the better, Obeka Cosina and say, oh, yeah, sorry. Then we present and say, TCCA. Sorry, I want to sorry, no be kohen. Kulumbe ni masiwi. Papa bi okrum ha so ye doctor. Mama nke no so nka ho. Say or the lumba agene car. Ebe openi. Wo be bo punum na me wo ho. Ma fi lumba na wo be bo no punum a wo mie wo. O ka kire me say enipa nye wo me a. Sa metwe ensema ye kafa me ho no. Me ankasa no atoda me hwa de ni din na me akra me ho eye me ya me ho wa. De enkofo ka no me mpe o. When him said that bro nya do a mo fra Roman father mame. O che emo anwa den wa fa nkola na wa san o line no wa chama o. One day me was so sa na ofre. Me koye me nua ni ho hancho. Ni su okura ni. Me nua me to yin ti me ye ni pa money. Mr. Debbie, Ade, you see, Emuna, and Nemana, Madame Quadano, Tantra Hano, me say, me J and Quadano, or more talent if you want some, into that, me, sorry, a Fibiano, not me escada, me check. I'm saying, hey. And see, we shall see a chair. I'm saying, Luma not domain what side the whole baby. Before I say, oh, ye Tantra Danya, oh, tuba. What shall say one now? Wacha the bedroom ha. Wacha why talent na what you feeling some? Eh? Ebi before one ye nipa boni na nyame be tua yanka. Ye nipa boni o. Eh? Why na to say no say nya asem hwe me nue nya asem hwe. The osi odo wo no be so awasem se dokono. Odo be kwa kusi ja so ama obi atobi o. Enti ewi ase so bi do wa srunu je adofo nyapa mobo bia nya samhwe enenu ma wuye anu siri bi aka lumba asem enenu seluma tia sanka wo betu akasa mi ma ya ba se me nka nsam se de esi kodo me pesa me de me ho bagimi. But me can we at to her. What be attack or double me attack you? Cause girl no many tria bra wa bre. Yes, so be the bomb money. Many trium gani. Many me no kosua me no way. Gani. Feeling gadochi. Time now, most of small girl no, not big girls no na more he. Me yene ne na otu kwan jame kwotena baby obeba na maware why na ntimi tumi ni awo me yare yim why na ntam me jonso awo me yare yim na wi awa ba je japade jama bodam soro ho why na no aduane ma me he uni made a eya pa ne se be ma soro ne sukom de no na waye mmere ontimi nsore na obada deep na onya ne se menum nso that time now be man here sansuo na homache be 2:30 am 3 am
Captain Smart
na yenyane obabi na wo de wo te baabi na wi aba bia wa no sini abaka chen se den asa mama wo krom ha yen kasa eto bia sore anu ebu asem agu mema so me ma catch us me why 300 na me ho beto me I don't care about who preaching me fa wo ne moral standard to se me jai ne na ma ware next week we me jai me ware jai
ajeta
who pa go to hell for all I care
Captain Smart.
Was me ma me be told the yam boso me nkono. Na wo se ne wuni obi ani ho. Ente so na agiti ye no ma me no papa ntibi.
He is smart.
Winning the Sawabro, your first Sawabro, or Dobroni. Winning the Wakum. You have an idea. Winning near my Sabaya Nakom.
Captain Smart.
Yes, I know, but didn't you know? Yes, I am a patron. But now you're less now. I'm a limba and a jail limba. If you be some Ujarisoro. Nata no about a head no. Let you say any other way. I'm not meant, yes, and I'm doing well. You don't know, says I any other way. I don't take far. Once a room of you was so part of semi. There was no house help. I'm saying it.
Captain Smart.
One day, you could tell the who. Kingsby roundabout. Oh, me if you mammy or told you who he did. Lumba hu befia oye nipa se me na me catch down se won be lumba hu hu da wonim se me funya me te he me ya me te he we took am akoto de ehu da e koye ene e kotoye fine yeah ba no say nia unia ba no oya de o abaya no de nyame hira ne pa o enyo no a nka me wu da o be ma bie na no kasa asem na wote ase e me ya emotional mo fa nche me wote ase e se wen hye odo boni na me nia ka me wu da o se me fie ho house help bia ne ho o se de hote kakrakai abaya ya odi yin sen na okoba opra na okoba na oyese na okoba chese bibia me hia bia no mimbie ma no kura na mebusa. And you wanted him to leave this young angel to go for an old devil. Mo wari ye ye be wari mu ye mo wari ye ye be boy bra. Samu wari ye be wari mu ye mo wari ye small girls ne de ye be ko ye be makwan so mo de ye akọ wani ojai sa kwanya de me be trapra to me de copy be man tibi small girls ne de ye be ko hwe mafia lumba kasasa won say udu baby a reservoir bi sina obe bands wa beto se MTN o se Vodafone for mast bi si wansa wa fase no wa ba nija ye du ho no pake ye no se minu ya ye kwa da wonu ya ba asema no wate so wow aba bro ni chat so hu yi o kwa da me se minu ya sister Anisha ono friend me bra captain I'm sure. When you ask me now, I say, man, when him answer or double need the mammy, or say, yet to tell me, they must said yes, say, Mesha Bema, community. Tell you or say, yet to tell me, they must said yes, say, Mesha Bema, menenity. Mujay and Wa, yet the Hobekwa could joby. Simple. Let me see Lumba some big can be. Time na Lumba yare no pamacho. Not big girls no na way. Bibini oh. Bibini and the pow. Bibini oh. Ena wa tete me ena wa ye me bone ena enti na me te ho a menenje emotionally I am stressed, psychologically I am unstable. Then kwase abrofo saa na makeka bi na mo di agum. If you are stressed, go away.
Omo yare. They are sick people.
Medamo asesemo aba.
Lumba to me, yes, I me draw some menum, menwu. Me busa no me sheda na matete say will be poison lumba, but I needed to confirm from him say na be ya da meka ho asem no metimi aka na meti adom basimi nua me call you know ade na kra esi ho na me hwa den din am say we dey me ni ba me ho so no na ebi kom yam yansi ni ba ene me new nyame nko a kama hu dada yes, that man Lumba was poisoned. If you care to know, you people should stop talking. Na miniano ye kata na chiboko onyani garia wankania waya captain eti se woni Nsempa pa bi anka mfa Lumba ho ampa cho men twan tron to miniano so obade bu ahomida ni pa no wechi men twan tron to Lumba so me pa cho. Oh, why? Minty of the SM, Minty of the SM, Edu baby, the Enyam, Etu Afrano, no. Lay your dobroni.
Captain Smart.
The Enyam Etu Afrano, lay your dobroni.
He is smart. He is unique.
Said you know, Edan the Tekramaswa, you obey, lay your dobroni. Yeah, I can't near your paper, lay your dobroni. Ghana for one thing yet, sir. Ain't it simple? Lumba we Japadi, that's a beco or dobroni, one thing I yet. Sako Uniaba, Kakono. Kabay now, Kuntukribia Wakoto. But yet, Wana, enim Lumba. And I can Lumba some ya because Obia Peso trendy. Me, Uber Boni Pruma, me no frame me. 0266811499. Me, Lumba. Afia ya ofre MTN number na ofre na me mfa no no fresh so ya no so minia ene so kra no me hwa na say me frɛ bia na ye busy ti no ma me starting call back no so MTN no me da mo asese mo aba me je no to che me use 0266 no krampo biom den Unim Lumba, only not nada. Ukra wahunida. But I am a yelling a bush for now. Nipam penny for papa form penny for mammy form penny for modestious say. And Kamoma Bonten so from po Sabi, won't go in any massage. Nakamomo crocranachi. Omojare. And I'm not yet in thinking people. And I'm more bushafo na mo kaso ye no ma ma yehwe wo ni kurum na wo mo ma na wo gum kurum ho no ma yehwe wo sick people okwa akachiro wo ni bade bi ba ye mo aya me de ma wo ba no adenta wo ba no nye ye wo be ye nti wo ba nti bi nye ye na na wo hu etwa de nyina so wo ti wiase na wo ma me ti ase a wo ahoa no agi wo ye na wo be di den Mami, open day. Yeah, captain. And now, Chris, can I this one from Row Nissa? I am a Yamama this camera, what it? Memper dollar be my national costs. I have Boduku white to be feno. Nafa Kujna, a ho, Ima. I have to link on from Mamiko. Man costs $1. Saluma Mametiasia, we are where, but we don't sack on a battle. And a war, a child in our so. Eja wodie eja japade oniama chi o se lumba mame to kwa captain smart oja bijidi ye se ka ebi obi ntimi fa ne san kano na ka wusuro sumpo cause mame no na de yo te sagi oniama chi o so de ne to si from captain din ko twede koto ho wusuro me nka the last time I me bomb pie and no akra me kwa sorry me tete was na mabre na me wo meeting na me say ja sorry no ye district week e wo Fanko Central yet what elder no beje microphone o preach ya chill me fetch you them two me car but na meetings him me ma me ne di ma me Oba bia ne asase so betwe nya me kojo smart me ho time. So obo mpa ya ma me 30 minutes wonye.
Me da mo asese mo aba. Ebi anene ma.
Wonye e fiata go to yi. Wa bo mpa ya bo me din wo mu a obo share the link 3 minutes. No obo mpa ya ma me 5 seconds. No wada.
Ebi anene mama ha free ne ko mama ha.
Me mama na be sori agina mu. Sankalumba mama wo ho ante de mu ye tinka metimi aye. Anka simple na mo nya de mu ye. Me sra mu obuo ne ani die kwan so. Obuo ne ani die kwan so. Ade amode ye lumba no ho. Saman wo ho.
Makra mo.
Be mo bi anda da wo.
Me de sa da meti.
Se hwini asase so bibi wa asase so wo. Mo amu twan trongu ne so no.
The king of morning shows.
Mo amutwa wo saga we a wo ti East Legon ho ya wo be wro ho otantra najo ene wo wote ehe station wo so kekan nsemhu
enu na ment ya se
anya bi anya me ousu dabi anya jack alolo mi buy no be pie so Jack be pie so. That day na Jack iba me fie no ni gift ado na nam. On be pie so. Na ya ka se be nti na me ball mo amane. Me refi gospel artist ya ba ko.
Wani. I don't know.
And then wo sa ba ya we. What's my yan come abonti mo bi ante. And then wo TV so. Wo and then wo what the TV so I can lumba self now wouldn't lumba hey Ghana for him says what you do ya can was him maybe him said that may one day massam there maybe to him but nipa we won him cut out until they may fa ho ba sama wo me yan wuye kra and some of you are yeah me tia ya na me akra me ho mete it's me pamacho wa wonim lumba no me imagine say me nka me say me be scout me tisa wa kalumba say me respond because yeah the sad the be gumi new penny ni mase now on the 6th of December so na ye ni be 6th December 6th. Se bibia nsi. Nipa bia ni wo be stop lu mayi. Aje yewura asante hene. Aje Ghana hene. Yewura pa ne betumi aka kyen se lu mayi no on the 6th ne yentimi nye. Yebe chantema, yebe ye ni t-shirt, yebe ye ni socks. Ne dross ne singlet kura yebe ye bi. That is so sisters na ya mumra. Na muma yenjai sa niema na ye falumba hono. Me to me ade bi te se me. Me hu nu kura na me fere. Me fere mpo se me ben no. Ono ne elda aduako ena ma me to asase na watantra no.
Media new mommy and something of yard. Dear Ediane die. Hena a insum yard.
Ediane die.
And Ediane die. Ediane die. Ose Ediane die. Ediane die. Devi Ediane enemy die.
I don't know him pa.
E bomb de fa.
Yeah, dear fa. And I give you more.
E se bia kamenu.
Ose
Ediane enemy die.
Ediane de si. Baby, I got you know about
okay, and now the young crampo.
I wasn't near my me and
yet, tobacco de Ediani any day.
Okay,
and I said, Diani D.
Okay,
aha, near Baco.
And I did.
I'm watching, I'm the Baco. I can't
be your chance.
Men can see,
also, yeah, they were near my me and the Casa. Waka Baco
and the Casa, me Casa, Casa.
Oh, I see.
And I'm a fair idea. So,
Jose,
Miss Fair
idea, no, no, baby,
oh, sir, Debbie. Obi home very Jose, Obi home very
idea. It depends. Maybe I will wish you are very for. I wish you are very for a ferry. Oh yes. Okay. You know, Nipa was on ferry. They be on Yanshi and the ferry. Okay. Obi how said that to Tuneni. No, you are Tuneni area and that just. Oh, can because oh yeah, but they are Obi on the ferry. Yeah, sure. To say we are sitting here, will Obi on the price. Oh yeah, wait. Sure. Yeah, where's Obi on the price? Oh, certainly, yeah. Obi on the price. Yeah. Okay. The price here, there. Minimum for now. May your soul rest in peace. You'll be a back on the Yammy, the Pacubo Penomami, or phone a cancer. But I get a good year some that they was. Oh, if you got them. No, boss hand not there's a history to it. Sir. Oh, yes. Bomika Cray. Could you release it in your way? No. Now, my name is production team at Kokumasi Ayeba. Okay. And for the first time, I meet your radios. And I say, and you've been crying, baby, I could join in the baby, or maybe I said, there no work. Okay. And I'm a production team. They say, Jeremiah, dear, what can you be account because could you dear? I dear be on the better from beer or reason, yeah. And I'm a sister. And I'm sure I no crying yet. Okay. And you now could you dear Bano cry now more John crying yet. Would you? Yeah. Now a year Sunday. Okay. And to Sunday now you be doing and it means was Anna with you. And I'm saying, no, what dear, Mammy could download. Okay. Yeah. I'm in TOS. It made me up from a 3 to 3. Oh, and a true. And I'm a court here. Because here and man cash is so into production. Okay. And the other chair Monday, no, I'm a quiet. And I'm starting somewhere. And you know what's in there, you did. And I'm starting somewhere, but that day we production didn't need my temper. We come one year. And you know, yet to come about and I'm saying, I'm saying, then I'm about the problem. And I'm here, and I'm from the body, I'm into me. And I'm saying, Seattle. Oh, okay. And see, the more I play on air, no, that means Seattle. I feel that Chrome, me one is a me pon show. Lumba ye then or ye then or cover me video no WhatsApp post and I'm sure could you a human and the mebam will be mebam wants me promote you. Yes. And see and you way no Ghana them na promote you na emergency the question no response here. And your man some consumer microphone can in na e wa bonten the question response. Media men carry but me say number no ya na dia no some response adamebo and tie no ba we what here Devil on say nyum de no kwasa me nya de ye wi a me church mu achi okay on say na ade ba kon so a me hu won ne ho no say utie ne nyum for the first time I won't hear say oh yes just a botwa so na enyum no ho na wo ugura de ende wo ne just obeti ase ever good year Nsempa. Why? But that's it. Good year Nsempa. 195.1. Yes, Nsempa Sports. Good year Nsempa. 195.1. Yes, Nsempa Sports. Johnny live on Facebook, only 95.1 FM. So many Isaac and Sam Pajama Sozano pay. Yes, Nkunya na good months my Saka. Ewo Nsempa Jimedino so yade so me bonita oni sorry so na Mr. Speaker anything na to so ede Nsempa Jimedino etimi aba na ebewramu na yahwe eye Africa hanamo teams are qualify ko World Cup no say ne city enu na yenuanum Nigeria for bomb pies ebefa efa ma wo mo sisi am no kase wo mo be kwakọ playoff ni bi na mo timi any opportunity do mani achemu FIFA World Cup ni mo emu nchemu ewo hanamo Samson school
school sports and when some Ewahanamo minister here a year and woman's so and ra a year kate o krekum and in pin focus sano and home come Ewahano pay yebedi ne on say channel so AC Kumasia Santikoro Kosiana one more airball work Ewa Cross Sports Stadium CAF Confederations Cup the last round of matches are more Bonnie here ni muso meti mako group stage no and nei one more bank o makwa kosra a national chief imam amana bompaya ma Santikoro ko din kunuma sa koto company phone bi danda edisika ma support and so mo bo movie Kumasi emeta team na chi and some way any afufuro bebre any fifie na no pay ya de eba ababe somo amana ne England and ra after 6 games no o ma qualify mo ko kopie mo e wo US Mexico and Canada World Cup no mo ebi and some way any afufuro bebre ya de babe somo ene anopay meeting once more Isaac answer Appiah
good deal 195.1 yes Nsempa Sports.
Alright, Yenchen 7 Nsempa so nkopie mu honorable Haruna Idrisu na kache education minister eno e dey to dwa say ne Ghana Football Association e was so mo eboa na enwomesua any sports etimi konanim football e was say investment ahodo from corporate body wo mbomodin na mo nsa etimi kan eboa na ene ye mbobo no wo mo edi school beboa also call JHS SHS colleges universities any schools ahodo wo my Ghana Football Association kambum na corporate bodies ne mo na yen develop a game no from Sabia no eno na bebo ama Ghana yen football netimi akona ni mo no ye education minister ndie obetimi aboa am education sports especially football ni na no etimi aboa eno na ye GFA president ene ni pin focus na what in some way etuja yen tie ni nsem kakra ene anope.
What we are looking forward to is a stronger collaborative relationship between the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Youth and Sports, and the Ghana Football Association, supported by a corporate donor to revive schools, colleges, and universities football so that we can identify young talents early and groom them. So it's my opportunity to commend President of GFA for the leadership he's providing and urge him on that with discipline, the impossible can be possible, and Ghana would be there, and the US, Mexico, and Canada. We expect that they will come as gallant men when we participate in the FIFA World Cup. So be assured that he's a most celebrated person now with our coach. What's important in Ghana is corporate sponsorship of football. And then we have to brand our football. So maybe lesson to learn, you know, if you are entering the Prime Minister's office in the United Kingdom, if I have had the privilege to be there 2 times, when they open the Prime Minister's door, what you see is football, Great Britain, culture, Great Britain, innovation, Great Britain, all branding.
Education Minister Honorable Haruna Idris Onsema odonso eri etuja enano pay the ema no wie no ena ket ES okreku ono ena ye penimpa edema Ghana Football Association so kambo mu elkache opening kase honorable say ene wo mbeka bom na wo mo aye adwuma dendenten amene education any sports especially wo mo bia wo mo hwa no aye football no ene o matimi akonanim amanhye na timi agina ne na so yi papa aboati tu ne ma games no e wo so mo bo no mu invest ye na ma football enso itimi ewo my Ghana na yehu se da chankwa bebia no ye kasa Ghana football na ye nya mema fam kwa ba bia from school ekosi mpenfo nkola ni nkuto nyina mu ene o matimi akoso ye ket nkomo no so ditudwa obra minister kasa we no kakra enso eni.
The Football Association intends to work very closely with the Ministry of Education and Sports in our attempt to offer opportunities to young boys and girls. And we're not here primarily to talk about boys football. Female football is very high on my agenda. Since I took office in 2019, I made a big commitment to offer a lot more opportunities to women. At the last Congress of the Football Association, we created one political opening for women. A woman will be the vice president of the FA going to the next elections. We've offered a good number of opportunities to women in the governance infrastructure of the Football Association. And now 90% of the black wing players play abroad. What does that tell you? Opportunities and visibility offered by the FA
ɛno ɛyɛ nsɛm a opinion ɛyɛ kɛteɛ so kreku ɛnsɔre to dwa after sɛ no a wɔn ne education minister kɔhyia mu di nkɔmmɔ ne adeadeɛ yɛntoa so ɛwɔ the Black Stars of Ghana after some qualify no wɔn ɛbɔ mmɔden gyegye kakrakra ɛna wɔn de soma the technical team and the management committee no so wɔn mfɛn kɔ yɛ adɔyɛ esan sɛ Ghanafoɔ na ɛboa wɔn nti wɔn asɛbe wɔn brands kakra kɔ wɔn ano no nso wɔn etimi ɛde boa ɛmɛ ne wɔn kutia wɔn kyakyɛ wɔn ɛkɔpie mu ɛwɔ Osu Children's Home a wɔn kɔ yɛ ayɛyɛdeɛ kamakama ɛde ma wɔyi ɛyɛ contribution a technical team playing body of the Black Stars of Ghana ɛyɛ ɛnɛmɔ players no ɛnam sɛ adwuma nti wɔn nyinaa dodo na akɔ ɛne nti wɔn de soma the technical team ɛne mpanyinfoɔ ahodoɔ wɔn nso bɔ mmɔden ɛde wɔn ani akyire mu ɛno yɛ nnura nea wɔn nso ɛyɛ yɛayɛde ɛma ɛwɔ dwumadi no so yɛmfeɛ ne nkyerɛ nsɛm foforɔ mu na yɛnkɔ nkɔpie mu nso so ɛwɔ ɛnɛ yi deɛ ɛrekɔ so ɛwɔ Abranten de Emmanuel Achimampetu wonim sɛ Ghana qualify Mr. Speaker aba bɛtɔ dwa sɛ players ne bebree wɔ hɔ nom a yɛanwɔ kurom ha yɛsi yɛnkɔfo wɔn mmra Abranten bi te sɛ ɛdi nketeɛ din aba bɛtɔ dwa sanso no Callum Hudson ɔdɔ din aba bɛtɔ dwa players baako bi anano ada ne din bɛpia so yɛfrɛ no ɛyɛ Oduro ɔyɛ goalkeeper me goalkeeper fɛ no Oduro da mom deɛ but yɛsɛ wɔnkɔfa no mmra na nso mɛboa na Black Stars yɛkɔ World Cup na yɛtumi akɔpie mu wɔ finals ne kora yɛakɔ akɔgye ne adeadeɛ nkɔfo bebree kasa na no na Ghana won ɛyɛ former player Abranten retay ɛde Emmanuel Achimampetu enso yɛne ne di nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ ɛyɛ All Sports dwumadi no so onua TV Monday night bia no nkono ne yɛsi nkunya ɛna ɔde to dwa so ɔno deɛ no kwasɛm ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ World Cup ne different level ɛwɔ se yɛnya top players so metumi augment yɛ squad e good sisi na nneɛma metumi akɔso dem man Ghana na mmom sɛ coach ne hwɛ sɛ player bi bɛboa na nipa na gyatum so wɔyɛ ready sɛ badge ɛyɛ Ghana yɛn badge no wɔyɛ ready so di bo bɛma na watumi akɔ agye badge ne nkwan deɛ na so to ado so ohia na ɔno wɔyɛ ready isan sɛ good team ni team a ɔwɔ good bench na Emmanuel Achimampetu na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno so abɔmɔden pa ne nkɔmɔ kakra ni
yɛyɛ ni bebree ka demo ne pesa mo tene sɛ ɔyɛ no mo
Achimampetu voice na yira nti yeba obeti atom na ehu sɛ ne hyɛ city no ɛyɛ de fi wɔ ba yɛmfa yɛ ne kyerɛ sɛ foforo ba de bɛba na Achimampetu nkɔmɔ no yɛtumi ato aso na yɛtumi abɔ ne tɛtɛw yɛtumi de ama na no pɛ yɛmfa yɛ ne kyerɛ mo ɛwɔ nsɛm foforo mu ne yɛhwɛ Kumasi Asante Kɔtɔkɔ Nyankopɔn ɛyɛ adom na adomtom ya weekend yi metema etina kono tenten wɔm ɛne WAC of Morocco ɛna de ɛbɔ ni ɛwɔ CAF Confederations Cup match de de ba de metema bɛ qualify yɛhwɛ sɛ de city Asante Kɔtɔkɔ bedru Kumasi anasɛ nkran enura Omo ba Kromanko Hotel eno omo do mani kyire mu ewo eye Fadama National Chief Imam na tenaye eno omo call kubunkoto yiko tena ho na Chief Imam ebo mpa de ne se gu omo so se ba omo ba na omo de ne nyam hya be hye no so omo ba be sra no nkran ha na omo be bo atia work ne de odi nhyirefi ala ma omo se metema Asante Kɔtɔkɔ ebetumi asi form ne Nyankopɔn ya adom na adomtom ya kwasi ada ebe Kɔtɔkɔ boboko no betumi asi form pam na wo matumi aye adwuma no correct pam e de ama na Ghana enei ye ne nyam so atumi akoso fine eno e Asante Kɔtɔkɔ ndi Kɔtɔkɔ e to preparations no so e wo ha na nyame ya atoma Asante 3 p.m. at the Accra Sports Stadium omne work at the bebweni eno e de for ba na no na former board chairman Edema Asante Kɔtɔkɔ opinion the team Dr. Kwame Chezezi ni team any nations FC wo frɛ Asante Kɔtɔkɔ circles chairman opinion the team of Fusuari eno de ato nanim sɛ Kɔtɔkɔ ko Kumasi dia obemom sika akra tumi support na Kɔtɔkɔ supporters do na fi Kumasi aba yentie wo bra okoye adoye ne wiye no chairman Edema Asante Kɔtɔkɔ circles no edin confirmation e ba sɛ former board chair Edema Kumasi Asante Kɔtɔkɔ Dr. Kwame Chezezi I yet Edema supporters no ahead of work game no kakra any
Abusha for Kumasi Asante Kɔtɔkɔ Abusha Chairman Solo Asaba Mon Champion a former board chairman his Anna Dr. Kwame Chi and every Amakotoko supporters at Nsempa and ask them that Nina ne say ose Kɔtɔkɔ de nations no ɛyɛ adwuma Kɔtɔkɔ ɛyɛ ɔsom nti ene ne bowie no ono a organize supporters come you a o tieska ma from Abrankese ene ba bia na nyuma wo nyina na odo ma ba Accra Sports Stadium na wato ticket mo nyina mo ba support Kɔtɔkɔ owie a wose da bi national chairman say wose o gigi ticket na hihye amaye na wonim dia ene me santo ticket makoma ko 100 50 cedis no it will amount 5,000 Ghana cedis say me fan support Kɔtɔkɔ supporters a ombeba Accra Sports Stadium
ɛno ɛyɛ deɛ fi hɔ ɛnso yɛ paa kyɛma solo ɔno nso akɔmfɛme ayɛ de ma ɔna anɔpɛi ɛwɔ yɛn nsɛmpa gye deɛ no so yɛ rapi apa anɔpɛi tawdi a na deɛ tie ne sɛsi am ne woka sɛ Mediama Sporting Club so se ɔmo players mmienu na World Cup qualifiers yi ɔmo boa Ghana ɛma Ghana ɛtumi qualify into ɔmo hyɛ ɔmo animunyam na ɛno na nnra wɔn nyinaa kɔ on training grounds na ɔmo ɛba na ɔmo boa ma ba so sɛ mayɛ adeɛ ɔmo de ɛyɛ standing ovation guard of honor soronko paa ɛde to form ɛde ma boys mmienu ɛyɛ Kamardin Mamadou ɛna Branton Dene Prince Owusu na sɛ yɛ nika sɛ me papa Mediama Boboko no ɔmo nso celebrate on players ɔmo boaɛ na the Black Stars of Ghana say yɛkɔ World Cup no bi ɛnso ɛwɔ Mexico USA ɛne ho nsɛm ayɛ de ɛba African countries are qualify no say ne city ɔkɔ Facebook a wobɛhu na yɛtumi abɔ ne tete ɛde ama ɔman ɛyɛ Senegal qualify from Africa Cape Verde for the very first time in their history ɔma qualify sanso ɛne Morocco nso ɛka ho bi Algeria ɛno South Africa confirm yɛ Egypt ɛduru hɔ no the Black Stars of Ghana ɛkɔ Tunisia ɛne no nso ɛnya Ivory Coast ɛka ho ebi sɛsi am no ka sɛ 9 countries from Africa ɛkɔ no ɛyɛ Ivory Coast, Tunisia, Ghana, Egypt, South Africa, Algeria, Morocco, Cape Verde, and Senegal. We any countries AFI Africa. No be bisa say Abraham mo he. Omo na bonechiba. E ni de tieni. Oze.
Nigeria so nimbobo.
Nigeria there no de yakoba eni enra nyankopon si form bra ebeje ompa. Sesi am no ka say aka for Africa no ye 9.5 slots. 9.5 slots no. 9 dey confirm. Na ye ball group stages ni na we na ye 9 ko no. Omo moto so mienu second place team no. Ye be yi best 4. Normal ball mini tournament in next month Morocco. Ye boy we are the obeji sa mini tournament no nwie. Obekwa kushia Oceania coming ball any North America ho wo musu winner no musu hand abo ani the obe win no qualified na say intino said intino Africa 9.5 slots
jidem kakra jidem am hwa de
Africa 9 slots enti countries 9 dey yenya wi dada enti ye wi group stage 9
say ya opesa wo kire say Nigeria betumi akọ we mu na akọ win
yes wo betumi akọ
on win da
ade
Nigeria for
so we Nigeria new
na me catch with Nigeria for win pepepe so me ko World Cup no be Ghana visa so bete
masa just
yeah visa so bete
happen yeah
I saw can want here na Nigeria win is see visa say so mo Africans no scrutiny e be kom no e be ma bebre nya visa Wamo ya daraga wuta.
Me pese wo qualify o.
O pese wo qualify ko jide.
And I who said guy back we were watching in Canada. Or Nigeria ni wetime ya Canadian visa 800.
What the other?
Ahead of the World Cup.
David why ya that man crofon in the abegum.
Oh.
Who say oh.
Me dey who say African teams.
David Malata for den kawa.
Oh, I was qualified.
Unqualified kwa yeshi.
Oh, the Africa. The reason is.
The reason there ni ho.
The
reason there.
Next year, the next after this World Cup, the next World Cup. Not two way.
And the next World Cup na better.
Uniform.
Kasa ya peja kasa.
Kasa no kasa support ya ko nume mai.
And also support him.
And I said me kai.
And munyi mu humfiri.
And wa so soroko.
Sir. Okay.
What's the next World Cup now?
Next World Cup, no more plan is some because 68 countries. 68 countries no person they no. The likelihood say you better send your more slot from Africa no high. Okay. And also the one contributing factor and say the more African teams in perform well no. You been a lot of numbers. Boss. They say we need the best from Africa to represent us.
Nigeria.
And
more qualify you best. Until Nigeria
teams now qualify teams now qualify from
Nigeria
Africa.
World Cup wa do hinda. Say World Cup country be na ya de pa wo Africa.
Morocco or semi last edition.
And one
semi final.
Semis. And Ghana ni Cameroon and Senegal so Cameroon bukan Ghana ni Senegal so quarter finals.
Nigeria we do hin. Group stages in Kwa.
General, the reason is Nigeria will quality. Go to know
quality
individual players. Honestly speaking.
And Nigeria will be a World Cup near one.
No, I'm not saying that.
But what are you saying?
The American say.
Oh yeah, dear, by now qualify.
And them know ya drink. And them know ya drink. And them know ya
drink. I mean, clearly, to say they could yoka ya. Ghana near Nigeria near. World Cup now ye kono. So World Cup 2026 we no. And yes, you call World Cup keke.
I'm going.
Boys not planning. Say yeah, America going to
hire from him.
I hire from him. The own person be kano. And no na ko jo Chelsea ala ta for no so be mu a.
Producer.
ebe ha boys
alata for ne baby
producer
ebe si ebe ha boys
Nana Kwame
omba bibiri ebe ha ye
Nana Kwame untimi kan
abega
you steady
omba bibiri ebe ha boys
steady
when you say Nigeria kubia let's say omo 500 visas yes so
better so yeah
certainty
go on better
omo do so say inti
better
visa ne bibiri no wo kwa be say one qualify to ko eden Ghana na qualify say wo kwa eden
Emi ya.
Then
ya so man qualify.
Every coast to from West Africa. Ghana from West Africa.
Senegal cross West.
Senegal so qualify. Into Open
Oh, Nigeria woman.
South Africa qualify.
South Africa qualify.
East Africa country better qualify.
East Africa no.
East the anymore.
North here 4 5. 4.
Morocco, Algeria,
Tunisia, and almost all the top here North African.
There's North African countries no one no.
Sudan ni Libya and Kobe. South Sudan so qualifies on ball. Na no mo mbo kutu.
Come on ball.
80 na Kevin wo West Africa.
Kevin that was south.
South
Kevin in south o.
Kevin. Omo North Africa.
Oh, that be only enough. I think Omo West o.
Social studies no share.
Papa no tell me. 80 Ghana from West Ivory Coast and Senegal. Yes. So 3 Africa West Africa countries and then South Africa from Asia Honum and North here Algeria
North African countries ni na qualify.
Morocco, Libya, and South Sudan.
There be a can wear ball. And your ball assembly you can.
Okay. All right. Inti Mr. Speaker, you the see na mom me can say Ghana in Nigeria. We say man what AFCON qualifies for ho. You be ko Egypt, you Egypt na be ball. You sound friendly match any England e man no you be ko UK akobo. Inti e man football so ko nanim. Na Mr. Speaker me ko ene unim say bosumi we breast cancer awareness month.
Yes, me aware.
Adeba ko Bible one kuti ho ansem enufo and bajo utie me
too
enufo sam na so why din bajo
opepa
ope enufo dey say Bible muti e wo say utie me no your ba go and check it Mrs. Speaker, that's why you didn't do me no din come
on can say go and check it then you're right okay allow yourself to be checked
and check it
call hospital
one breast cancer no you see the first point of checking
the hospital
bedroom. Debbie is the bedroom. You allow me to use my hand.
No, we are doctor.
And then
we are doctor.
And gently.
We are doctor.
Gently
massage it.
Massage one no you the function.
Now with some fun who massage you say that who some dey who.
Interesting.
I beg you, where but you made that say na go just matter to us. I mean faster than it be Lucky season 3 na season 3 no ye dia ba mpacho anope said ye be ya obenya sika asho botomti as I said we part of it anope lucky say main control say one more ede akwanya kese pa ana ede ababe to hodom say ene obetime afasa akwan so enye sika anope say utie ni afa phone na dial *712# na wa select option 1 na afi watime atwa wo ticket no utwa wo ticket na lucky number be e wo ticket so ye draw na ebetimi amount the biggest opportunity also obetimi e dey win cash e dey ashow ho option 2 no say obeko luckiestafrica.com wa click on community ticket na watimi etwa wo ticket dey mpacho ebeboa wo ye ma ye draw na also you stand the chance of winning enti pay for ho shemu bi na sika bia wo di betwa bia mpacho hye so ma me say ye bo ho pa the amount pay and until who a na luckiest season 3 you be lucky everywhere, be lucky wherever you are. One more Roma and pay one more Abuaye. na bills say men can just say one more the biggest opportunity say won so benya sika e dia hye wadwuma enti wani so ade hono no ene se ene wa obeye wadwuma ana se wo ye wadwuma dada o pesika e de etremu dia anopai wadaroma pacho woni bills microcredit for any enkomo na bills abeje wo so e wo kwan sonko so pacho bills se wo hia collateral bia wo hia se obebi account wo hia se obeto susu e wo mo nchen de wo hia ye Ghana card na afi watimi aba na wode wo mo ababedi ensa wo so wo ye salaried worker mpacho wo pesika de show project na se ana se wo pesika e de atoka ye wo pesika de aye bia mpacho no pay woni bills microcredit for any enkomo na wo mo ebeje wo so pa frɛ wo mo on 0596 920833 0596 920833 and after 0302 200390 0302 200390 na on a bills microcredit for any enkomo anopay na shene so ba me say terms and conditions apply. Adope nyumeko yada Roma na womo aboa ye ma yedi nkomodie ni nyina no eba kodwa tena se na ma me nkwa homan yi somra na yeni nkomo we entimfri ho me ba me ni kodwo bedi nkomo ewo asem kese no eso lawyer Nsempa eye lawyer ni adope me ni no eni nkomo na controversies aba ewo Charles Kodjofo su ho edidi mu akwa kodru se ene no se wo ye customary marriage na ye se wo ye ordinance marriage na ye afi nkrofo bebre na no se wo mu esuro ene ade ma me ma cancel achi na me ma no akwa ba cancel what me ka no pay amachi
me je so minua
na empom to say
adum na hwie me wo ye pa ma fa kwanya so nchia eti fo na ma hwefo ni an
yo etefo ne ahwefo nyina no eje wo so now the edikan minim say under our laws as a state, you know, there were several types of marriages. Na say in Koma ewo Ghana ha obia edi no a center e border on the type of marriage obi ede ne kon eko akwa akokoshem. The edikan emra kwan so no mayenye suahunu ene nkyeremu types no eya he na sen anankyeremu no so esitie.
And I plan to also one with Ghana. The only marriage I bet my first name and I want to know law no recognizing a man and a woman. It's a man no bad pen a bit my worry. Yeah, Ube warrior, Escobar no bano, Berman bano. Would decide this say mope a mubako, but the kind a fear warrior. The fear warrior is a bushia and a contract, meaning Obano Bermano, a bushia betnasi. Na omaja wa ne fefefefo amamre kwan so omo wia na no eya ware no crowd betumi akọ register general akọ register na wenya marriage certificate and a customary marriage certificate the to sumi no eye nia wo betumi akọ ware without ebusia and even awofo and wo for the marriage ordinance and no ware all that you need this obema no ba na ye ready so me ware no ma register general akɔgye forms so ana asɔre akɔgye forms amom normal feeling say ɔmo pɛ so mo ware na yenya witnesses ɛno no saa no ebusua ɛne for instance maame ne papa ne endi kutie papa wo mu because all that ankɔfo mi no need any witnesses nti no ɛno wokɔware a saa ware no de akɔhyɛ abɛase ankanka wakɔre star ɛno yɛbɛ sign marriage certificate amawo ayo what is wale and bruni and abafo no do sa marriage ne bae sa marriage no so de one man one wife and then they say woko ware a that marriage no into be ware mado don kanko but first one I make kind of customary marriage there be man to be ware 1000 2000 there's no limit and oban so and ware to be ware bebre it is am first marriage in the discriminatory but second one there one man one wife and they test me and sanne Muhammadan Muslim for our rear and no sano that were no under Islamic law no a man quite say who under that Islamic traditional between worry up to 4 after 4 no the other worry be illegal. You know these are the three marriages they recognize it back customary law no and no kwa ebusuan de kabum and also ma be ma kwan ma no worry do do e ma oba kwan ma no worry do and the things no to must to me and ukọ worry and a Brefo worry and the one man one wife and to also no worry via and no and a third one they say ube ko Muslim for warrior and no ube to warrior ba ku mienu means then sakoso and 9 we are we so marriage means some way and Ghana has to say it
now me say ya wa church mu nyina no in law ye beka say e wo de friend no validity and afi ekodru baby be mani oba yenti ye ho ase na ye pese ye gu aware na dissolution no processes any procedures and so e wo ho now with the types wa church mu no validity no any dissolution no processes no et saying because it looks as if say a hono ana nipadodo na no enya challenge
yo na minche muchirem ukọ bari ya waria o pese bewi ya ye wo process me no audit me bewi ye di kan o to involve family no because some mo di aware no so betuma ko na the family akọ invite family full families no because families me no na di aware no inside the ba no be ma no mo be ko akọtara sese mo person go aware no internet and the inside one process bia family minutia omo di kan si apenu asem no omo hwe na aware no omo betu bi so betu si na omo gu aware no normally the father fita egu oba no fa ni shiri ne de say why fita ne de say we free to go and marry no number 1 no customary marriage I say wo worry fie die e fe so betu di fie die so akokot I always want to cost. That's what we go. Into first one, we to not so good. Either so be caught na family ne good now. And then so be to court no good now. Second one is here. I Brefo no. I ordinance akọ no wedding pim there. Ebusuan to me go no. Ebusuan new coins will be to me go no. Omo need to me. Omo need the capacity. Omo need the legal powers. Omo to me go sa warane. Nipo be to me go sa warane pay a judge. Obie njo amna na ma kwan nti judge pe magistrate pe no wutumi so betumi ku aware a yeko ware ewo when say ordinance nti na eno sa no file divorce na wa court na wa court say the interview so ku aware no eno kwapo judge no sha o paro bi ku o tan so ngu bi mi ani so obehwe say aware no atete crap ansama enye third one no so na ye more than law no so no obetumi ku no through Muhammad and the processes. Into no say worry Brefo no worry under ordinance. Ukoye wedding na. Can you say uko so guna and you say obeka say oh and no ba na yabre in the separate we two if you ho there been 20 years 30 years we TBB we so TBB so separate ya let law no separation doesn't mean dissolution. Separation there in fact our jamba separation the marriage has been suspended meaning what is in my brain and my baby atna but I want to because who worry wa Brefo warrior register general crowd records certificate so that wo system no recognize you say what be worry na sa worry no so e ma one wife into two place say wo be worry aka wo dey say wa court ama court ama dissolve or do dissolve no ma order the register general no ongusa on trust our certificate no mu and no obedi divorce certificate no efi court na wo dia register general no mo system no come delete with this ho it is a dealing onye ya as our no kunko intine no ebusuan tumi nkugu intina se wo ye wadi aware a ye bo kokko se wo de waware ko hye abansa wo de waware ko hye judge nsa anatie aware bia wo ye no Brefo warrior wo ye no kotawade wo ye no even say racial general warrior no our for the ordinance no wo de waware akọ hye oman no sabat wo de akọ hye judge the judge na be dan we busu apeni judge na be dan obi a ono betumi gu aware apart from judge obi ni wo tu wasofo ntumi gu aware enti asofo ngu aware family uko ware under ordinance family ntumi gu aware uko ware under ordinance no matter how wo no ban mu tematete ngu aware obi wa onene ni kunu for so omubuefu we afa ni we so afa ni we for say obo ware under ordinance so now we akọ ha na we so akọ ha amu twemu ya sa aware it asu je so enti sa na tie enti no say na marriage aye ware no for say fie so no say say your certificate Only obey manager who feed the so I'll be to a general. Now for year customary marriage divorce certificate.
Okay, and no so na me ba no say even under customary no, I mean if you dey no ya ware no, there is still an opportunity say you betimi accord na ya register aware no. Now better say obi mo ka say me ko AMA me ko KMA me ko register maware. And no emra kwan so no, what does it mean? Does that mean say no so even though why you ni fie dey but still na no what the ware no kwa semra na se ana, what does it mean to register?
Any two.
Okay.
Who are fear DNA? Fear someone and so be to Marco, register general. And no, young Korea marriage no. Who could certificate? Who pardon here? In terms of who fall out feeling to catch a register and so, may fear warrior. Not a class, be a bit dance here. Into your mouth, customary marriage certificate. I don't know what the fee idea. It's any different. Into what the fear DNA. What we fear what in the register money amount certificate. Because one say customary marriage normally no and not documented. And say na be abefa ba yet be show video. A more oral gathering. Normally who are you now even no aware na aware guy ba wa say ya opa dance dinia nipa no mo ba wore na obi ewu a unya inti no say ye ma ka tendia dance ni nia ba because of pianist no one. Yes, no one na ebayan was say will be woo no one yet and for say yes abayan beche na nyama no e do tem na fe do bia say o ware me what I say difficult because ubon say na obi can say ni kunewu o ware me ne buso be say nimu and na ba say na difficult because the moment buso be say wo nimu no then so buso ni bi ni wo be testify ma na wo de pano mo dia ware ro but na need crate bi e chire uni evidence bia e to be kwa po ni pa do ware wo no kra no you are not married until law no say, hey, it is our stage now.
Okay. Now, Yemra. Now, Yemra, the ordinance marriage. Now, again, no, before I will call court, Aquako Ware, aye marriage certificate, aye and krata, no, the Dika, no, Amamre Quaisono, as I say, will call Kuhua Busiase, Mehu ba we me pese me yen ho ade na me ne tena se me yere. Again, so we ye fie de ni nyina awie ansa no wako court e de unsa akwa shenkrata no asia. I mean, which one precedes over which one? And then enonso no the dissolution no eba until said the final divorce certificate no has been granted no ose untimi nkase aware no egu. But I mean, on which basis ni ebeka say bia me ne me yere aware for about 20 years. You separate you be at the baby for 20 years. Do we still assume say after this long period of time no the marriage still exists, Anna?
Yeah, in law say worry under ordinance no one could chumwa. No matter how I knew be a coaching, I know you be a coach, I know you be a coach, will be no our is not recognized because our ordinance now what do you share? I say apart from the panel and the water, what will be you? It is self person what will be boy. Could trust our enemy. Then call records. Now records in say only certificate says our into no say one yes sir. Now you will say oh Obano menena akọ transfer fie you go marriage under ordinance obi so be no to be also to be go marriage under ordinance that is marriage under ordinance you call certificate no owo that certificate ni we need and e wo register now abai ni kura into no man judge pe matrimonial court judge pe no to go aware no into busu ni to me go aware a ye ware no under abrofo de e be before there no enna ebusuan egu enna court so to egu it is a wo eya go say wo no wo ko ware ordinance but oba no one na nya problem nti no wo de wa no enna me de me ko ware me mpe obium na wako wo de nsa ko me ebusuan need the legal capacity.
Interesting.
Ya why you say wako ha wo because ebusuan need to meet mo ma ye wedding no mo ma ko sensa krata wo when they say research na ma say mo ware wedding na mo ko sa wedding mo ko ya research na so for no catch mo say aware no one man one wife ye bom koko obi wa ko research na bia ko ye marriage and ordinance and na sorry wedding no Edi kan ka chomo say mo start mo sign no the legal implication is say oba na be ma na mo sign no obi ntumi nko ware dey say mo betwum and they say who ko ware na wo do uti ko se sa mra na say na fe dey do temi na wo pese ujaya me pe bushi ni ho ebusuafo no omo dey do mutumi gu ni ye fia die a wan fa nko anetie.
Okay, now before I go on, no, Council, we'll share a year the Matrimonial Causes Act, Act 367. Now, grants for dissolution of the marriage. 1, or say adultery. 2, unreasonable behavior. And even though what worry were court, no adja to mama certificate. And you know, so I bet me about obejina so egua warriano, the edikan adultery. The atosumi no unreasonable behavior of the spouses, any of the spouses. Now, the atosumi and sase desertion. The atoso 9 says separation for 2 years with consent or 5 years without consent. And no na me bisa say for instance nipa na kotina ne baby mo separate montefa akubiem sabe so wo your ba wo ne ukunu enna ene de ka ho now emra no ka se etoaso 2 years a munyina mo betimi age atum se baby aware na egu no edu no yengu no yente ye ho ase na yengu no de etoso mienu se mo ante ase kra no a the law is stating say in 5 years, Nasa still will be at the baby. What it means is that Bakubet me apply to the court, say, Yenguno San and Chemonetiana.
But was sanity. It's in Yano, and I'm going to say, it's that's in Yano, a sort of die court to a Brofa warrior. Never would down so no. As so would you court no that dance a tassel. Not incident. For example, about our worry under ordinance, maybe where they were now 5 years, it's the crowd will be at CBB, will be a big hour. But that's some local down court. Like I could say, my me, Papa, we are many 1 year no for 5, 6 years, 10 years, 20 years. No, what can be Miss BB? In fact, on here, not just for my lord, I don't see Genie, I don't see me. HSF for 5 years, and no so the goose hour and a mamma, and a cottage so good. But may I assume say to be the war now with truth in chain for 5 years. Now who will be mentioned? Oh, no, one can try now, Casa go away. Oh, want to be a new word to me, I'll be to my cat because me it took if you mean chair could travel before 10 years, 20 years, even crowd know about them. And you know, me go away. No, be a new will be put me sad to me. That dance and a faculty. Not faculty could say, I see me see. We go quite a court to interrogate too. Then the evidence to prove to say our no and as allegation now you know when you say call your allegation court out the evidence I bet count say this allegation will prove and then no follow judge down so now or say the our can in no assume say our no a good beyond regulation what dissolve into at times that obe to makokna na okokka sa temi nya no je because so only there onye convinced that when you go court and that from okay the law say it is the duty of the judge to inquire into the allegations now they are based on grounds that were stated and now put the evidence attached. So if the court is satisfied, say the marriage has broken down beyond reconciliation, meaning to say I want to tell you when you go out I don't understand we be any more to my now what the baba and sana judge that so we go away. And you know that grounds no Christ is not enough. That grounds will be between their court, but we say now when to be improved enough evidence. With
evidence, okay. Now before me new baby, no, share the current issue of the legend that the Lumba, any the air Kosuya, we say Menamia European, were worrying me for so many years, for about 15-20 years in the Metame baby, or also to the baby, Wakofo Bafo, one now issues of who becomes the widow, a major challenger, Busiani, Yerenumbi, Nunino, discussing Wabonte. Now, in the positions of the law, any day watch how should such a matter be handled?
I'm really surprised and worried. Na making Papa Jama and Co. Na omode legal responsible to social media. Na me kanya na me wa come home. The intermediate come I say Ntumu says Baba Jamani and a legal association said you have to go back and read their family law. But I say, hey, they have to go back and read. I told you, let's be one more expert. That's a me expert in family law. My family law, my bill, and my family law for so many years. But looking at the position of the family of Lumba, spearheaded by the lawyer, no, not just a Tom Kakra, they decline. Share the position, I would decline. Omodi, Abushane say, Odo Brunino, Brunino, friend say, they are one enough. Into no Omodi, Omunim first wife, no. His son say, who first wife, with Jar, I want to question Germany for so many years. Into no, based on that, no, almost also the, from the Nsempa who, Omodi Nsempa who, when they say,
Lumba Busia for yes.
Busia for instance, a constituted dissolution. As the lawyer, how do you speak this way? What is the thinking? I would even say ordinance marriage, Lumba, ordinance marriage for Germany. Ordinance marriage, Germany ordinance marriage, they say Ghana did the paper. And the wouldn't say it was trying to mean the our go. I should know. The fact don't no illegal, unlawful, void. I say what's what saying one and that the CV family no now family no say the our no tell you no, but family doesn't have the power to dissolve an ordinance marriage away with Germany. You don't have the power.
So by the legal system of Germany, the family law rules are existing in Germany, it's almost the same as the Ghana, hey. And the ordinance, any idea a year by merely saying say Yaa Brefo Busia for our renegu. That is what you are saying.
You Sanka Anka Lumba worry first one will fear. And then Kadia, Okoye no Bush and Negua, whatever. But when you wedding with Germany is so many longer. Germany marriage you can I'm not quite a change in yellow. The Muchi, they were worrying out of our almost bigamy. They were worrying under German law. Forward, German forward, I want my one wife. Never the who we check whatever for a crime cry. Ghana also become a crime. Into no lawyers no statement when they buy say, oh, Lumba. Busha for edges, my first wife, no answer. They should have known better. Number two, almost when they say, Lumba, Abefumo, I'm almost instructions. Into no, almost the Lumba instructions. And also, I'm surprised. Obi or team Kumu, who instructed now what instruction is useless in law. Useless. Who to be instructed. How they bet you with Jeopardy. They saw Yenny say so will. And she get any instructions, and then the Lumba can, they ask me, the Lumba no as the will. And the lawyers no say, Lumba throw will.
So Lumba must have a written will. Lumba money instructions are instructions or they money lawyers, or more converted into a written and well proper signed will. Okay.
You because you might say, oh, Lumba the letter about me will be answered. Your language at the throne. The will no should have certain ingredients. It should be signed. We are saying, and it should be deposited. It is a way of learning now. Can say, oh, Lumba be no or by my instructions. It's an instruction in there. That instruction, if you will, no can accept so complete proof no or very prove it. So proof. Now, what did you to me says I will know a will. And maybe everyone said, which was a Lumba Malmo sources before we went to the instructions. So, what kind of instructions? Oh, do you have the power to follow the instructions of your client? It borders on property sharing. That property sharing must go to court for determination. In fact, even that instructions must go to legal scrutiny.
The more reason why we are, as I said, we jack copy with the High Court.
Because this is crown and that one is because for me, I'm a for people here will come to be cancer. Why will be a mimic or yeah, we never buy it. I mean, so any couples, my name body, the uncle, the big part, because trouble or off. We never buy it. The lawyer near the client, a Yari will not. Emano, the year na be da lawyer ni no say ni kunu no ejapade no onye real na onfedi ni amano na wo mutamo ni kunu yare no oba ni kami kunu wa yare no ko lawyer ni ho na mo short for will la be man ko one kind onimu nobody ni fa timu so ewie no na oba no uti oba no la na abo no na obo no so ka say ni kunu afefefe na wo ho no o da chelo ya no na we enda eba na say will no you could read will that they say oba ne la ni ya kana na wo will na mo will ni ya zan will I tell you so what the man lawyer no so ya zan you see ni friend say ne start son if you London buy actually you koye lawyer no e ko ma me no clear no omo twa will no mu omo take Japan pepe o say mu say na ya zan who can say full lawyer ni ya will la who friend say what a little one way papa no ma bibiri o dey ma friend say oba no pe now o say oba no be jina wa en pa cho me kuru bi wu no o say me fa de kama je lawyer it is not be yazan
na se ka se wo no kra no wo ya nipa na o no ye wo no testator no ese onya witnesses e wo ho no ma yes witnesses ni nyina be sign ni say ampa
you good and so we no say because that get them into no say fa court na court kra no dem be prove court said ya kind no secretary the same thing nipa no oye will no to be so be will they be obi an kwese no obi an hye no to no na dwumu de ho incident and na japade no de o chene japade ne o che busu japade na o che na kasa de japade the court be share me nyan what the will na so if you want to be kasa say obi aye resources into no yen fa san resources ni tuma san resources no and all man resources no we know who was the witness.
Okay. And say or European no echo court or seeking injunction on the burial and the funeral of Daddy Lumba no. In law, is it the right step as so take here na many
I think say the first step was to seek reconciliation, but I think say before about the take that step, I'm saying na ebusane imagine so money second wife no any of when say attempts and so what ya enter them Lumba first wife no e ko follow ya na so bushano so responded through when they say lawyer na be boni din for the some fem no into who say force and back but I think say the law no so say me informer so treat John to funu into I believe say the judge will do the needful. What he do is that he can reach the time for trial, which I say oshena time a yede be ye no make a woman because you need some social what I say no determination should be on issues or more busy time and now because okay who the munko ye but the issue who is when they say
a widow
will be determined later. All these things will depend upon how the judge manages the court. But me a judge me no social because these are not matters a legal matter. Who is the missus and who is the widower? It can be determined. A documentary and oral evidence. It's all that when the Lumba first wife need to prove uncover evidence of the marriage with Lumba ordinance on family.
Yes, but in this instance, yes, or European so and a time side the Koma Lumba Busia force awari and one worry beam.
You and does it and no illegal lawful and bibia null and void. Don't call ye don't know any bombra. There's anybody no call. It don't call ye no nanke say boost the looms and then the bush of focus any and what they are back. But you need to me you be go abroad forward until what ya won't say loom or say loom back catch and say and the uncle go away no we will see.
Yes, but council contempt wo ho no yes wa anye fia warrior amabusuano anye antum traditionally untimi proceeding kosensan wo court ne ade because wo kwa court no kra be bisa so ba ya ade ne bai no watua ni trinsa wa ye no ho ade wo fie mabusuan gi atum uti kanzo
and then I'm educating Ghanaian ye ban Brefo warrior undi di busuan if you need dia wo fo muti lo no ye ban Brefo warrior in fact e ban aware po ha e ban aware po ga aware bia wo Ghana piano hwe eba ware a ye nipa mienu a omaja tum some person ware enti eba ordinance you don't need family consent and your papa no ma me say you 2 months ware and then you busua and no what the law requires say nipa mienu person ware no mon produce mon fa witnesses be you better you bia into marriage and the ordinance you don't need even traditional marriage. You can go straight to the Registrar General. You can go straight and say that the person worry all that the forms so say produce witnesses. You can say produce mother, produce father, and now produce two family members.
And the ordinance, the customary right, you perform and sign your ordinance, and only a mere procedure. It has no effect, any effect here. Any substance will be our worry. So
it's a way of just seeking the blessings of Nanam. Blessings of seeking the blessings of the Nanum. And if you say that some two don't say Bushana and Baba, but it's not the legal requirement. And look for illegal requirement. What's going to happen is that everything when your parents say I marriage, who say, Mena will be seeking the consent. And you will see them and don't worry. That make out that here.
Very well. That's I don't pay my men now as a fancy. Why? Yeah, Meso Bedas and lawyer more example, and I may no heading cobodona. Bedinesi, Bedasi, Koyoa.
The big story 195.1.
Go your matching. One hour long.
Now, me watch your ground is
oh, but you somebody and said, we
be fine.
A lawyer from Okruma said, Bemani or Batna. No one Timothy in Fiem, you know. Nasa Beman in the Obana Dawa and a day I worry and I say, Yawari.
And she, I know I'm running canoe. Say, I'm running
2 years straight without sex.
Maybe 2 years straight, your friend is separation. But I don't know in Chesa.
You separate you.
Maybe to boys.
A bit separated.
There be say who be a lawyer for us. And I made you must say under the Matrimonial Clauses Act. Embrano H say 2 years. What your baby or ban so to the baby Mundi. Okay, Mundi no Mumia no nina baby a modern one who say Ebia Warrior Pimanisa. And no, as I said, we'll make an application to the court.
Yes,
so we are under
no problem.
That is it.
And I must say, more lawyer for my catcher say in every country where there are too many lawyers, there are too many low layers. What has my lawyer now interviewed Nikayana? Or say, Brunia Warrior 5.1. Ah, more lawyer for Yana Makofa Share Corner. And we hear mammy, we hear papa, we hear Busheni. Now what drinking yet Juma? We be worry our mammy no papa ne Busheni be cancer. What drinking a yet Juma? Yan said that to him. Now say me quack worry. Now when your lawyer Tibon Koso, man, do a chief into quack or sign or court. Woman, men count. Master Frosty. If I say, Kobo, Kobo, Yendi, within the same Mauto, Mauli. I beni Mauli to way. Now or quack or worry or say Mamma Gan Cajon. Because we share by a be or no do. Guy before my money, Jimmy. We don't know. That GH will copy a moto. No, we are back. No, copy a moto. Now, oh, quack or worry. They say a brony, what ye? Enti, Mema, me and Kobe.
I worry, I would number quite so now.
Embrabaya.
Ganambra, any said yes,
Gana Hembra or Fred Brunia, what ye?
I said, no, you're part of your culture.
You was said there, I before worry. You was said there, come for worry. You was said there, slim for worry. You was said there, and cry for worry. You was said there, Ghana, you worry. Share, ni pebia ni refi, ni kusum na mane no. Ni nyansa kwa emuseya ensan ma. Ensu a yedi tutu akokɔ ho yemfa ndware ɔsono. Ye bra wo krom ha nyina ya warefo a ye de yensa kwɔhyɛ ase me se se me ware biom wo ye sɔfo no fa pɛ ne bɛ hyɛ me nsɛm me de betu ani
on sign
me de kwae dan me tu me hwɛ me do I look like a fool?
Another was no just
no look at me closely. Look me in the eye. Do I look like a fool?
You don't, but I'm saying say
if I don't, I will not sign.
You will not sign.
Do I look like a fool? Sankwasi adan me nye biom na mawu. Say mekwa kogina court na ya tam marriage.
But I don't so that say man pay o. E man pay no.
Won wade ya go away.
Say we are say man no.
Lumba ya ye boni triswo yi. Minu ya anura na ye kana semi. Omo boni triswo say onyo lumba ye nipa boni o. Ena ma mienu ko ho sese mwa. Sese ye pedi obedi kuna. Say na ma pebe mo ye devil. Okay? When you feed a man with respect and appreciation, he would wake up from the cemetery and come and feed you at home.
And JBC,
okay? I say, my friend Brunia Wadi. What's a munya dimbi and famano?
Because I know your culture, yeah, mam ready.
I dear your culture. Then to our fast and say, home.
But so would you now?
And member so acknowledge. And member baby, every crime to me can home. Yanim maybe I was a member wedding. As I'm part of make a tone. Minima software can see a power crum ha.
I'm Crawford.
Oh, Crawford. Minima software your wedding as in sign.
I was here.
A bit more bomb pie says I want to have the better from says here. One more remember. Oh, on you be ground for me as actually are.
Good you.
Oh, Monsieur Good
you.
Me, just say, oh, I want to know to one. What was sign crata?
But I crata no nya with death warrant to. Embranas watch or Kwame Appiah Kubi. Embrana cho Kwame Appiah Kubi.
I mean, some Crawford.
As simple as that.
Me did me divorce a court. Lawyer, yeah, says your Supreme Court and Appeals Court. Lawyer Dennis.
Na wo kanana. Oh, me refinity.
Oh,
Mekai.
Or the say Dennis. On a me divorce.
Okay.
Bray.
Said Dennis a J.
Said Dennis a J. On the lawyer. On the me divorce.
That's all your mouth go through successfully.
What do
you you just have to provide the evidence.
Evidence in here.
Someone separated for 2 years.
Me tina
to the baby. Sebe moon yankee tahudia.
Me tina yeah. And a judge or banner not tesono or baby the beard in your bema. No man a quantum kakranokra 2 years. Listen, said Dennis a J.
Said Dennis a J.
On a
Supreme Court.
I on a lawyer.
On a Supreme Court judge.
Do I look like a fool?
I don't know the answer. Something that says so bizarre.
I dear minye biomo masasi suda. Some of them in sa my fa pen. Na jimeni na ho. Some meme to way. And I say bibia me wasasi su bia me mami di na da so.
Oh sir.
Oh. Say metro letter my media general. Me monthly salary ko into fa me mami account. I'm telling you. Yes, I say man yet. The reality on the ground is that a man that does subamboniedi, na man member you who saw back and what trouble.
Why are we vilifying the women?
I am not vilifying women.
Isn't it the beginning?
There be a coward.
Yes, isn't it the beginning of an MSC?
Until be your bar. But she said you see manage if you have fair kono him ye coward here. And funny now because I'm
our enemy we are not BBS as our
African footballers are kwa bruchira kwa wade. Awade no guye no mawie ye den. Asamwajan emplatwe ba ko pe o sa awade ba ko pe esisai. Football ye ote ho no no na dwen se obobo wa bruchire. Na yira wo miensa. Ye kwaye DNA. Sa ne spam ba ko kura nkomu. Eno de nipa hunka. My bema be nya de keto and I guess no bibia bomb. One friend and any other. Is that how you have to treat your girlfriend? Now is that how you have to treat your boyfriend? If I don't call you, can't you call? Me to me phone. Me what are you? Me fit TV so nya na mabetena hai.
Yeah.
Nti se wadwen you so with TV so na me fit TV no so nti wo frame na man fada mete ha. Is that how to treat your girlfriend?
It's almost one.
Look, a man I be no madrin your say a same man yet. Na ye nyini no. Ensem bi ana ewa agwade mu no. Ye mema no. Ye do basabasa. Adwenim 80% of men love without thinking. Ye katre yen say obaya wo wani no. Say unya sika e your ba ne dia. Unya japade a e your ba ne dia. Say wo boka oba ne boka na ye wo be man wo dia.
That's the culture, Anna.
Ye wi ene sa katre yen say be man nya sumye. No the theater so we are open me kokum the theater. Wa me nya koma yade. Ye be Tunisia, unim Tunisia. Sa ba ne da na ni hwe ha. Na so da wo ni hwe na mo Tunisia, friend Tunisia.
Oh good.
Ye be Tunisia. Unim Cambodia.
There be man.
Sane oba no ni suban ne ye, be ma no so na brabo ne ye, no mu hia na che say body no Cambodia. Bodies na come together Cambodia. Senior he obi anka me ma sebe ma ye nkrum ha.
Yeah.
Woni me dia me ma bi na mu nkrum ha.
And they say mo sorry na we mo revolution na.
Ebi dem ye ti kroma na ma no sorry say pepper me. Pepper them. Want it. So they we lawyer. Want to pepper them. Na obaka se pepper them and ko pepper hwan. Yeah, women are their own enemies.
Don't believe it, sir.
Hey, me, Obabia no bit me adore me. So nobody should try. You can't love me. I don't see love. I don't hear love.
And what do you hear?
I hear respect. I hear appreciation. I see respect. I see appreciation. Don't kind of tell you I love you. You love me. Me and my betwem kwa baba obi anu odo me. You can't love me. I know you don't love me. Bear my door without nothing. Or bad door with a reason.
Oba wari okra reason.
Or bad
justification.
Say bibinti. Bear my be anu odo because here we were told to love. 5.1. And the truth of the matter is that one ni patia won ese say ye man na e ba ne ti ase say broken heart kum man tam che mema gh boy moto no pia ye na say ga bi o man broken heart ya me nkwanko ya kokko ne fe say the honest no akaga ni wu ah ba chi 2 am no ba mfie watantra do bo getim
akokko na se man na
nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a ɔho wɔn yɛ ma yɛ hu sɛ asɛ obi anka bɛrima asɛm ma no nti no hwɛ menim presenter bi wɔ kurom ha gentleman bi yɛne na wɔ TV yɛfrɛ no Solo Sɔfo Solo
deɛ
ɛyɛ ɔba ahomakye bi pirikyi ayɛ abusa no ɔne saa presenter no ɔmu di anwa mo 1 year
adɛn
abusa Sɔfo Solo
deɛ ne si yɛ yaje no waja padi
dabi oyi chopo ne obekọ na anwa mo ani sade ni meko
oh and na send obe ono abetimi anu ana
1 year odi anwa mo 1 year Monday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday anwa mo kosia ya che meko shem kosia ya che di meko aya fa chire kakra worum
the big story 195.1
but upa masabe manwe ombra bonten mekasa
but is it the case enkrofo ente enema na se enti no mo go into situations of such nature
I can tell you say krumha ye way
yeah
e mema aware wo court
dodo na ante ase
99% enu omo ho
omo ante ase no mo ko mo
asaba na odike ka kire wo fie haka repeat
o Endra odike se ono no ye fie ware customary no na o ware ye no na adwuma na ye ni sika 70 ni bibia na ogine yiridi enti o de hye ne nsa afedu baby na ne yire na start pija no o ye no so bai bi Was it to cut it off? No, ko worry be can. Worry be can one of the. I said, Nasumwa Jono Paz, is it there? Or was it?
Babia Suro competition.
Oh, yes, that one there. Ubiampe.
When we say women love men that every woman wants. Emma pe bema oba bia pe no.
The new one on.
Yes. And am bema so pe oba.
Ubiampe. Okay. As a veteran.
Who say?
Veteran.
And you see, you do baby a year man so dance say kasa.
Emamu.
Because chief, she oba betimi a sheda akotena radio so ni TV so wakotena antena ho na wakeka nanim kosua na wasun bi na chese be ma ye nipa bone e wasase so na nipa bone na japade ye fa wudi ni ye japade ye je
I say my man is some France
me kunu de me hwe ne saa on the do be wu no na se be ma ye nipa bone na be ma nipa bone na japade ye fa me sisi me betro letter ma media general me monthly salary e be fa me ma me account mu
odo ma me din na baby
enra me kwato cement me de ma me din na G receipt
enyo dia
me dia debi
o ma me
I don't need anything in life. It should go in the name of my mother. Okay? Mpabo we ma me run chira me turn last week but the ma me din na G receipt
Mpabo na mpabo o ma me na
the ma me din na G receipt
na when the tears here trust I receipt o ma me din I don't ma me na kotoma
hey sika na me tua no nim nipa de ma me mpebe si mpabo we ya hye me de ma me din na G receipt amen shabade
Only FM 9.1.
Eniema bi wo a akoma mani ye wo fanom ne ye papanom wonim se sesi ye wo yi bisa wo producer na Kwame se ye be man sika free ye be high na man ye be toka ka no ye pese ye ware man December so be ya bisa no na Kwame man answer
on tiase
nyesa on nyempo on tiase GH me ma ka me high na ma me wia me ma 200,000 Ghana cedis me pese wo ware next month me pese wo ware next month okay when we say men now and men need take into obi am pese obe ware
obi am pay disturbances
obi am pese obe ware because hwe we be ma 5.1 na nyame anya wadom na wudi uti ko wura ba bia ni kwan se wudi uti wura uti ate ena mema no yentimi nkan yasem obi anka bi mayen you marry a woman, she wants you to provide for her like a king, but she sees submission as slavery.
So we offer respect no bread.
Once out to worry. Wohoto. Once a pressure be an uso. And I once a pressure be an uso.
Only FM 95.1.
Said ye nananom.
Ah, na page said eh.
Said ye nananom. Ye ma me nom. E worry ye no ho.
Yeah.
Aya na research actually say 94% of men would always want how their mothers married their fathers.
Mm-hmm.
They want their wives to repeat. Enti say bema no de ni ti kohyem. What is that bema nja aware?
Tani saint.
Oba ni gu aware. Emema bebre me won untimi nka na wafa akire no wakọ. Me nua no mema saa de ye nyae. Mema ye bida. Ebia won so wa ye bida. Fi saa ware na se.
Only FM.
Jai,
let it go.
Let it go.
Only FM 95.1.
Hwe, madam for baako. Na yere twen se kan di chesi ne ma wo fi. How many men and a tete were stepchildren? And member do say na so bad the babe warena or motete sankwada and member do say. You don't even hear about that. But oba to fear ye yere ne house help your ba no no ankasa down for ba kwada ketwa no twemanson wo fie ho. De hu kura ne say be ma no baba ho ofa saa yere na yawa no and wo sa kwada no jiwutu. Ensi wo krom ha. Baba be ma nya de ketwa bi. Esema na nkrofan kan gulumba so of krom ha. Aha. Me, I don't want to wage into that matter. But I mean, they don't want to two quarter Germany 20 years. No, so wokunu. Aha, yanyana 7 huye. Ghana for. Wokunu. Ena wa to enu mutuo. Se meja be man ho akwatena broche 20 years. Why na ntene to bini? Ne dem ye fie ho na mpra. Ana fa house help to one abosum so ati omka. Ondi why na ngodi no.
There be one day quality in Jano at
friend. Oh, quality. Oh, and only a day I bro Kruma make a sex the anka unifi, because a brody casa.
I know a friend into market.
And the sex the can say.
Sabi, and one a pig.
Into Sabi sex.
And one.
Into Sabi, only one and yes sex. What who should buy? That's the Yabrano.
Well, you're not another pair day.
It's the Yab. You see,
I know a friend into market.
It's the Yab.
They call it, they've been collect. Yeah, people,
yeah, bring you na, yeah, and near maybe a coffee fa. Na India ni catchy with TV so. Na Spanish ni dagate. Meanwhile, meko America, mako Europe, mako Australia, mako New Zealand, me who say ya fe Jacko movie, nena na mama ground movie. E show sa country simu TV bi asoda. Ah, you say yeah, my friend says subtitle. Oh, ya trouble for Craig was.
Yeah, translating.
Ghana penny about on your BBC, I celebrate too because BBC about you. Yeah. Would you buy my hot baby 10 years? Now, oh, I know where you tea. Hey, Ghana, so you message you bet with the acid. I am quite, you know, you would that. You bet with the acid. That notwithstanding, say, a man money be so tete, money be. But I am a man money, you know, you cannot do, you can't.
But in all of this concerns, why didn't Unia Penny take the steps to nullify marriage?
Say, me per se, fansel. GH boy aware na yere te German nom so te ha na me pese me gu aware na me fa sama krata ni free han fa play ni famre na na oto aduane mamam di Keno for that say
eno ne e bailiff adwuma o
it plane ticket Emma Ghana bailiff
what file divorce process lawyers were Germany o file yes e dey ntia one take it
na yete ho na wo no ba na akwa na wuni adwen se we jabe ma bi wo wachi. It's a man be said that yeah. Now womo accote the court of public opinion
against you.
Against men. What do you mean my yesu them? Hey, software bi okruma. Young guy, no software kra. On computers, me money. Why your ba ho ade sofo na o hira oba no ene awade ne so nyina no kama dakro papa no fie adwuma mu no ba ya ne yiri ti ho su ma ade ntina wo so enye me pedi me nyani and pressa me conjuba 500 Ghana cities me fantoshi and them 500 Ghana
FM 95.1
also conjuba me toshi
Onu FM 95.1
when him say suffer no shira ware no so no watamo ba no boom ba no ko America
odine ko America
suffer no dey akiri
omukọ ware ho
na 95.1
oba na busuafo etimi enya akukuduro akobe me ne ma ka kire de se
95.1
bi ade na duro no se wo hwe na
mugu aware
no se be ma na yes anke kuro we nke jatum
Onu FM 95.1
hwe madam fo ba ko owo adwuma me na ne yere frɛ no se
Onu FM
omra fie sisi a
95.1
and madam for bisan say then na sie o se wo de bra onam kwan mu na okọ no obi a wo se ombre fie na ka asem che no ondu fie o akwantufi na okakire ne se eye nema mienu na opese okakire no onyi baako so be pam ne maame free ne fie ana se ono oba na beko be ma no nchusu wa
FM 95.1
ana ojuso de hin
na when de hin na obechusu
aso bechuso ma
ye maame no no on pese ono na ware begu nti on pese ne baso die begu
nti ono akoye
na 8:30 p.m. na maame ono awo ne babema manyame yeshira no ma wasida ma wonye bi atene mu no 8:30 p.m. na maame ne tia wonten na ne bana ko han taxi say ne maame taxi ne fa ne maame nko
95.1
bema ne peso ko cinema wani atete wonya abesu bema ne peso ko cinema me ne maame say meba ade echi a wo bekọ adwuma ade echi a wo bekọ adwuma nti me mpese wo be ha wo ho saa nti wo de me srew maame fa taxi ya nko na ade echi a wotumi akọ adwuma na oba na timi ama ya pam maame ne frifie wonim reason o se maame ne ba ye no wan fosoro amachia no wo say na me ka se na asore mpanifo asi nkonwa e wo ho yentimi antwi oba nanim anka hwe ankyere no wasema okay na say bible say de nyame aka bom no mani pa bi antetem
oye emezi
daddy my last one
yeah go
enti no wa ho ye do ba bi a yenka say mema ye soro abofo
asa mani bebre na aboa mo nso ma moduru bebre pese duru
ye
afemu triti omo
o de na obo ahwan wutu obebi waduru sese o cast 3 oba be na bo na yan chemi oba obo aw sese ya otu we Ufie na otu sese na wesi
95.1
oba be na bo na si enta me tantra dan no de maame di ato so
ayo maame dia
man kasim me maame ne papa di na da so Cape Coast me maame ne papa Kumasi me maame ne papa me ka bia ma to bia ma ye change of ownership me maame ne papa
junior boy we are so ne hwe
me ne hwe because me ba na man fa hwe ma na mo say wo ba na wo be bobra na wo da suban papa dia me ye change of ownership ama
I see
gentleman bi okruma me castor ni do e change of be hunti metete so
5.1
ofie adwuma ba afie na yera ka kire ne se on pedipa
eye ni so on pedipa
ngai o say on pedipa na say ye ware a ye yere no ne ekunu no ene ema no asem aya na ebishafo no de aya na mo dos no do wa onim se me mpenipa na be man see you wonim se na be man no ne papa yare asema make doctor bi okruma ye friend agala on the share be man papa man tiapo
95
e wo UGMC be man papa yare ye na okofa ne free Western region de ba he no eti o papa yare na de na ba wontimi mpe ba bi madantna na mas wetimi akotena ne nchen na wetimi ahwe wo papa na ade wo mo betena fi ha asa agro day na papa no ba fie ho no lady ni tu ka pie because on penipa to that level say ni kunu papa o yare ye de bank right no minua guy no ko high dan no de ne papa ne mama kotena meanwhile our 9-bedroom house
Onye FM 95.1
wa wo trepe chono ne yere dabakum na wo mapani ni dabakum na mienu no so dabakum 3 aka 6 bedrooms house help at the fie ni mu bi But Bearman papa, nene maame de. Oba ne say ono on penipa. Nti ko han dan. Chief,
well, you made that say.
Well, let me say open me
Big Story 195.1.
Who say me chika? Now your ban no be tribia me de be ma wo de copy my insurance na wo ma me dim me da say.
Thank you. That was say once again. Erosion GH said, good morning, Mr. Speaker. Good morning to you, Erosion. Kwame Appiah said, good morning, Speaker. Simon Mediako said, good morning, Mr. Speaker. Good morning to you, Simon. Raymond Boahin said, good morning, Mr. Speaker. I'm watching you live from Amenfi East. Raymond made that say, Janet Tammy Eddie Abawa say, Onuya. Good morning to you, Onuya Nsempa. Made that say, Stephen Debbie Shepherd Yabua say, good morning, Mr. Speaker. More fire. Alex Labby Eddie Abadope was a good morning, Mr. Speaker. And more fire to you and your team. Rashid Kasim said, good morning, Mr. Speaker. More fire. Rebecca Quinn said, you guys are a gift from God. Good morning to you. And Timeda say, it's 10 after 9. Mamen kwa humanishona, mi be a phone line cinema watch and opecha wadwe na yendi and komona. Mamen fa of course, you know. 0556692445 0556692445 na memfa wo course ni be. Hello, good morning.
Yes sir, original.
Yes sir, good morning. Open you did this all kase free.
But me boss na me ne kase ya na prekese.
Dabi, me da say. But you anya prekese ni 0556692445 0556692445 and no any numbers are ye de juma. I mean fa wo course no. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yes madam. But you need this all kase free he.
Me de Victoria me kase free kaso.
Okay, ko asem so na mintio.
Asem ne say me about enso me support oba na me support dem. Ni na sam de and I say support. Ma bi wo ho o asem ye de. And I remember bi so o ma asem ye de. It assemba yenka me engina fa ko e condemn either obema na say oba na ye ka yen we na yen balance bibia. Ye mind piano, Bonnie, and I
95.1.
Vic, that's a powerful front end to us. So 0556692445 0556692445. Mamin Faway, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Open you did this, Okasa free.
The family of this
but you hopefully radio no home me why now call us some.
If you say, man, no time, I'm more than one figure. Who wants to say, wow, you know, that or the trouble. Hello.
Me too, Papa.
Okay. No more, who are again for Fabian? It is then.
95.1.
So one again on the bar.
I see. Mame for 0556692445 0556692445. Not me for course. No. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kwame. But you did this all free.
Maybe try. A judge.
A judge and Pacho Peja, Nisoka Krama, Moka Sefi, and I mean, Tio.
Make Africa as well.
Mammy Tio, a quasemso.
The American in say, oh, say a mamre dear, a mamre. Say a cofa brofo a mamre de ye dear. I know ye am I a problem. Until Mrasso say, in na, you never queen a mamre home. Nay, dear, ya mamre no cafe ye, na a diahoto bebrain. A brofo wareno, and a queen, say a busia or Ganaha. That's it.
Mr. Vedase, offer from Emra 0556692445, 0556692445, and no enemy numbers. No, hello, good morning. Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, sir. Open you did the soccer free here.
But I bought a connection.
I mean, Tiwe.
Name say, Bema, never a film. Namia, let us open in me. That's so bad about. I'm making the dead Bema, dear, Bema, the Yanipa, Bakon Nipa. Bema, a blue. Hey, a mother was saying, sorry, as I knew. And your cry.
May I say, men fuck call be a dear. My major for no Atenase na Solomon Owusu Atenase 9:15 Eyonia 95.1 Nsempa Jumedie Esuni ba me ntwa me ho na menye aboafo nkratwe emra sisia me ba ye be hyase edi nkobo marima solachi Solomachi
ya kronto
na bibia boko de
ya me eni edi ni ye woni edi bibia ye boko na Mr. Speaker de wo mu ne se onti ya kire nyame ya adomu a de bia me ba ha na me catch ro say party ni bebo
party ni beba director of communication
you de bia no my position kire na e be hye bibia de wo mu bia
o kire mo launch a new political party
movement no transition to a party na
movement for change
a
transition from movement for change into a pure political
party with structures bibia and very soon be hu here constituencies across the 276 constituencies.
Oh, I see.
With constituency executives, with regional executives, with national executives, you bring parliamentary candidates. Say, we say no, oh yo, open wumpo, contest it, oh you take it, and you will win.
And I will win, oh.
Of course, you will win. And you know, Ghana for where you throw biaso biamra. Now for the first time, 32 years of NDC MPP, we end this invasion.
Ochinamo launch a third force political party in Ghana,
and we will be the party to beat.
I see.
Kwame, but can actually say, Appiah, young conquer to the next election, and before MPC 87 year home, or more than half a because of more contest on the ticket of our party. Quote me
on the ticket of the new political party.
Yes, because Omo who say Omo party in the day, in the dash will be and this is so 1/3.
I be join
the party no. Enti ya present Ghana nyina boom. Now you the best out of the country to govern this country.
Okay.
Near mam rani adwuma. And what in about?
Okay. Mama only about Janet touch na me man akwaba. Wabana last week na meeting Sembina.
Solomon can say ma mutu an say me. Enu krampo ye me ka kire nipa bebres enya mi na me kan. Eh Solomon e kan but still. Solomon sisi my family members see me enjoy politics na me be a preacher. And I may be so say like I don't understand. Me I haven't gone to any pastoral this thing. Sisi I'm a friend me family meeting na me ko ye pastor. And I me see there be me ko ye nya pastor kura o me ko ye preacher.
Yeah, na so betumi akanya me ase.
Dear me catch omo politics ye onyankopon asem. Ye pe omo ka nukure our politics so. Omo betima a take care of the needy and the vulnerable. Ye ka politics nipa bebre can say obi ye corrupt, obi pesika, onu na dwane ko into politics, but it's not true. It is people who love the needy, the vulnerable and want society to work. These are the people that are supposed to be in politics. And this is here me politics. So now we see there be me be a preacher. And a preacher and yes we see me ko Bible school. We see me jai politics na me starting preaching. What it will be that? And to me, my family members, I don't know what happened before they called for that meeting, but I'm telling them that me person me preacher. I want to do politics. I've told them already. And doing the politics is also doing the work of God. Yesu Christo oba yasi ha. Omba yese obe work churches to preach. Na nye sa adwuma no ye. Eno nti na de bia me hwe pastors are ne dwuma omo ya. At times mi ngonwa because this is not what Jesus was doing. Jesus was into governance. Governing na or ye part of it. Enye governing na ebane say na o can say Pharisees and Sadducees for omo ye hypocrites, omo ye way na onka enya about only Bible or the preaching de keka ho ne de enkoso ye wo society na oka na or ye very bold. It will be difficult for some of the Christians we have in Ghana to be able to go to heaven because onyankopon on peka word wo heaven because we must have the character of Jesus Christ and the Yesu Christo character no na a bold, very bold. Ne eye okasa he does so many things. She dear pastor say omo ye our Ghana it's about preaching about the money and the keka ho. Enye nu na onyankopon wo hwe Jesus Christ ni ministry ni nyina. There is nowhere Yesu Christo can sikasem. There is nowhere. But we see who per se won better than Jesus. Ye be kan na wo di Paul. Na Paul ni Jesus when e kese chen the other one. Enye Jesus. Nti asema Jesus nkan ye we see Paul aka nti wagya Jesus ne sene na opese wonye wodwuma no na sisi a wodi Paul chi na sikantra nti because of that me feel for muka say preaching is all about being quiet, not being by yourself and not David me come to preach say omo enyo nyankopon na be fe me omo see me papa na ka kire omo na me papa me ma ye de na me papa nkan kire na oba ya obe ka kire David enye ni kure me papa nkan hwe kire me omo na heka
Mr. Speaker.
Well mama
Papa is suffer.
Janet Papa is suffer.
Praise be
suffer. Na fe wo ha oni se.
David see onyankopon frame me.
O se nyame nim no kura na okara. Wa be ka kire gira se nyame nim no kura na okara ye se ko ye nyame ho adwuma. Avire udwane
efi. Praise before him.
Just because Solomon can na semtra.
Me ka hu.
And na obi di tu me so.
Me no be ka se to so. Ade o Facebook a you be play ni nyina.
Me.
Me da boy say, mama me twa me honye aboa for cracho yibra. Me ba ye beto so na ye di enkomo. Stay with me. I'll be right back.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Day. Mentinka kekeo. Miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afi mami chewa kwanya obefa so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di esise no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community tickets no so na you lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na bia ma chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi post 5,000 Ghana cedis betumi mpo ato tickets no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amano ne dia how bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye masa ye pe there will community de benyanso betumi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na luck baby shawo ho so enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
We always say the future of our daughters mean everything to us, and we'll do all we can for them. Now's the time to do that. Let's protect our daughters from cervical cancer, a preventable disease. From the 7th to 11th October, girls aged 9 to 14 can get safe and free vaccine in schools, health facilities, and designated vaccination points. Get your daughter vaccinated today to protect her future. 95.1. Healthy future for our girls starts with us. United against cervical cancer. This message is brought to you by the Ghana Health Service and partners.
Hooray, Ghana! The Ministry of Transport and its agencies invite you to the Ghana Transport and Logistics Fair 2025. is the first of its kind in Ghana. From 22nd to 24th October 2025, the World Trade Center Accra comes alive with cars, shape, train, logistics, and plane dealers all in one place. Are you a modern car dealer? Do you sell electric vehicles? Then this fair is your platform to shine. Students and the general public will experience free electric car test drives, stolen maritime showcases, and even free helicopter rides. All 15 agencies under the Ministry of Transport, plus global car dealers, airlines, logistic giants, and investors will be there with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as our guest of honor. Register now at info.digitaligh.org 0244 613 246 or visit our website www.transportlogfair.org. The Ghana Transport and Logistics Fair 2025. Beyond movement, resetting Ghana's transport future.
I just see a body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimmy Musa.
I tried it. And I walk on the way. You can't sit mixture. I can't show it. Remember, Yerba who be around now. The Yerba Biara. I tried to see your way. Can't sit mixture. Can't sit mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months. Can't sit mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Koto J. Oh, to you, J. I tried to see you. No can't me Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. What aqua? And our yeah. I don't know a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. And in Fidebiana, Menumbi. On your mapping for on your batter or one benum and Krato FDA. Apinodo. She can't sit mixture. From me. Report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember I tried to. Maybe you will have some cancer mixture. Now was once again 25 minutes after 9. Onia 95.1 Sunni. Nsempa Jumedie and Yugoswa Yade Brefo. Pachoma o messages no Emra on our Facebook handle making kind in at the mouse. Solomon Owusuatna se member, senior member, incoming director of communication for the new party Eba. Matisse our party needing MPP. Movement People's Party. Interesting times ahead. And Janet Nabla Atinase Adopay last week. Now so yes, but all the same, no. She's here. And Watinase Adopay. Beba na yet me at the Enkomo na. Hello, as if say Galamse no nyene ana ebeko issues no eda so ewo ho. Mama Divan Chroma action na mema no akwaba. Divan morning.
Good morning, Minia.
Na empom te saying.
Emi adum bia wo na so e.
Erade adum me nso me ho ye. Ode yen kwa ache ye die na chese.
Me ba na metie Janet.
Na wotie Janet.
O se na busuafo asamo no se.
Ese won ko preach.
Onko ye preach. Beto Bible bro.
E wo de busuafo na kasa hu.
E wo de busuafo na.
E wo de o ma kasa de o ma no temani atu fom o ma hu. E no ma hu se omfa no ho ma nyame.
I see.
O ma hu se politics no.
M1.
Be bi obubako no se na hu se e busuafo no sometimes no mo pe wasem no mo hwe ne ye no mo
problems more.
Na mahu say no baby a woko ne dia emwa wa nti preaching no dia say na mo am say ofa no mo am hwe no mo say be nya so do no be manyame dia ene yenyina dia no betum bi no ofa no odo nyame dia odo ofa no afa de nyina ofa no so ya sem papa nti menwane Many want to say you now.
I didn't go preach why?
No, they are saying I should preach. Meaning I'm above. I've repented. They've seen that I can preach for other people to repent. And yes, I almost see me God repented. There be repentance. The woman name say me honor.
But I'm person do woman me crack na ujai politics. Because when we say politics no, to me end di no cry woman to so we say.
There be almost say me God. You don't get it.
Well, but I'm rather me say come on say why. Now say yeah, cause Attorney General filing a case in court involving Ura SCB or SCB and then Gifty or Wari in the NSA scandal, National Service Authority scandal. Any Hong Kong morning no issues no. They say Attorney General Eddie copy more court. Mamin Shasie and free Janet so na mintio. Janet mamintio.
Mamin chair and na motive when na Mamin swing chair me co-panelists. You can about fighting corruption now. Whatever the Attorney General is doing is in the right direction for good governance and accountability. But you see, a little bit of difficulty when it comes to this NSS, because Mimi Nim say this 2023-2024 budget, these are people who were there during the Nana Akufo-Addo's term. Enyo munkwane di Ghana sika omuwo ghost names. Ye ka ghost names are every titi. So to me dear, anka yenje a lot of analysis, empirical analysis, starting from 2000 when President Kufuor came. Yenjai Rolly's time kra. Na yenko into the time that when Kufuor was there and do analysis up to this time, because dear ye can. It's only obia or loud mouth obia otimi kasa bebre to say gifty na be kasa ye be hu say obi mu ye ghost names omo ye quiet omo numo kasa, they don't speak by heart. No one will know whatever is happening. Okay. Because we share 2000 from 2000 when Kufuor came na ye what to call tertiary students na about 6,000 or so. But with this 6,000 at time I know umbe piano. A jump here from 2027, a jump here to even like it tripled in 2020 in 2027. Time I know SSA no free power no. Then they added it was like 12,000 or 13 or something thousand. How can all of a sudden we had so much people in our various tertiary institutions up to this level? So omo yes and omo nya omo bibi omo dikoye and I am this for be so and almost enjoy without doing anything about it. 95. Then when they were also going to go we share analysis of pin codes now mudiba from tertiary institutions since from 2000 up until 2025 who say that when the time comes for them to leave office, it increases more, and the increment, it doesn't really make sense when we want to do empirical analysis on some of the things that we see. So, dear me pese me can say pese yam fighting crime. Crime is not, it has no respect for time. As for crime, dear, when you commit a crime, it is crime has no expiring date. Say me committee ya ache we mu na committee yes sia nti yenko yo moduma debi. So to me dear, what is it, Elon Musk ye wo America no e boa America and making sure say it is going to strengthen their institutions. What the Attorney General is doing is a political fight. A political fight and something that is to be able to help this country, because to me dear, look, immediately money political immediately fight.
Are we saying say mama yem prosecuting wrongdoing?
Never. Immediately me who say there were ghost names and other things. I went back to other sectors to see whether is this normal, and I mean who say it's not normal. Whatever have been happening, all those are now more National Service Secretariat. Who say National Service Secretariat? To say hot cake, a bad appointment. Bisa almost say dear no mu who or be a person on National Service Secretariat. Enti Wube who say this is something that they have put down as a hot cake for all the both MPP and NDC. That's what they have been doing. So to me, I would have asked Deloitte to do analysis on before I give the Beba, almost started from 2000 to make sure that this is to detect crime. This ad hoc way of doing things won't help us to be able to safeguard our the government purse. And boy, ebe to say witch hunting. Ubetino no mo say witch hunting. Ghanaians are not even interested in all these things. They just want to have a better living, a better economy to be able. That's what the people of Ghana want. So when you see that punish crime and things, these are people who have from the top.
Fight crime near there.
Yeah, to make sure that
go back
we
to
look,
history.
Go back to history.
Prosecute you.
This will scare a lot of people to even drop out of politics. Do you know that Nancy Omo into politics, you know, it is to make profit. They go into politics, other political parties, they go into politics and then to make money out of it. MPP and NDC, they have established themselves. These are the gurus of and you say no, see your party doesn't have money. Me see MPP and NDC, they don't have money. It is your money that they have used to be like the way they are. Me see me krampo me a health administrator yanko into the various personalities. Come to think of it, I'm better than them. But then, because they have taken your money and they have become like the way they are, they can go to banks and ask them for loans for campaign. And the bank will give them the loan, knowing very well, say, or back into power, or bet to any. But PMP for a loan, do you understand what I'm saying? So, what I'm saying is that when we want to fight crime, let's make crime unattractive so that your party members will not think, say, oh, you see a party in a war, we mobile, cover say, say, so the mobile muntimin, we momo because of this. Let's cover this place so the mobile muntimin. Let's not do that because it's not going to help this country. A majority of the things that we say, it's because we love this country. That is why we come here to sit down to talk so that we will see whether our leaders can be able to change. Not backtrack to
back into the old days.
But if they have evidence against these people, do the prosecution and go back to the old thing. Deloitte is doing a analysis on all those. Have they taken money so that we can get our money back into the government coffers? This is what a society should do. Minjin this PMP government politics as usual. We don't owe you any decent. We came in, even people who are our followers, we will tell them, if you believe in our party politics, policies that we can redeem this country, when we come, don't be looking for a ministerial position. Okay. We will create an enabling environment for everyone, not only for our party members.
Okay. Solo
no cry woman say o say si be ni gift your worry.
Yeah.
Oma how mine pa. O sorry how much na oba. Wa medru antem Crawford ye na wa ha. O ba o ye ko o no nsuo ni nyina ye to a ye tua. Na enye so mo ho na efe anase nyansa bi no munim sen ye ebro so e ya adum bi. And the political party in Ecoso lie, eto abana the political party win ye. And our president, upon it to me, Nibi Mao almost say, ye did you make dear friend national service amount, Cordano. Yen Yania Cotuabo, Ebia who come crowd qualifications I want, as so send the
yeah.
But Essence and no nim press a candidate to be obey a president, whom you know, and you didn't accusio. And I say, Afibia Nipa. Every tertiary institutions are also going national service. And it was Cotuano. Where they say Kenya do be a Anna Attorney General or my more catcher say Papa near Ray, I would not do more Mudiana say. Sir, Afibia Nipa 10,000 they say we ain't going national service. No more you much 60,000 the account. And 60,000 is a car air bomb bottom. And on a boy at the bomb. Now the chairman soon mu kra na count one no say 500 million plus na almost say afa esibensa no aye between 2021 to February 2025 10 years
me too
just not by free power 7th of January 2025 no papa no gusu cash according to the Attorney General.
Now, when I authorize him up to February 2025.
I know that you
no go so Jessica.
Say automatic go for the service already. Just a ye chebianeko. Ye chebianeko. What it means is say ye one institutions bebre one more said the Attorney General charge is anything to go by ya and go focus on cash from the old administration. One more cash me be catch say ECG former managing director on na more ye
former way
managing director do big in the
Mahama.
Yeni Obama Beka say cables in a yira, pay was Kakasia, price water coopers ye auditor or your audit of ECG, or Beka Amphibiano, say how much 15 billion, and no declare so much 10 billion. Now every 10 billion crown, normally there's a 6.5 a comma cash water for mechanism. And it is across board, no, the air cost say Sikaira. And then we are go for. 100 years and the power say 14 as a sister who voter leak in so. Anamboa. Nkwalano. The beto gane say one nipa le bro kanu ahode so. Yeah. Number 2, no money life jacket. And I said that one the most expensive life jacket okruma. Ma amfa mo no de okruma ye tono a. 445 cedis back. Asibedi ene de edoso ntime fanye calculation. Na momu the gift the aye calculation e kanu nko betumi ato 86,000 life jacket. Eno ni asemo a ye kana no pay you. Kolebu baby asi ehwe mema dwunsom 4 million Ghana cedis nti yetum sana wo a. Yeah. Enso no kwabrane wia ma wait because count no me stealing no. Well, I want I was stealing. Stealing just a chrono. Oh my, stealing and woefully causing financial loss to the state. Hey, now we are sad we are. But Mr. Speaker, would you pass a Sibene or Warren Guan as Kakesi Umudi? Do you believe for a moment someone called between this escape? I said yes. First of all, no, in the eyes of the law. You are not guilty until proven guilty. Oh, I know you're one. 2, no, say syndicate or why or money or yes. Why is it say or money I am bringing or to? And then I may pa a gift in a sibecho say, yes, Ramwa, with ye, Mamu Fanku, Mamu, with ye, Pabocho, Koto Dog form. Sikane biko share campaign we should break down the year 2023 under 350 million first press conference at general the bio so mo fa firo sata am ne internal election tamana mo MPP internal elections MPP am de ko support one so no say gift ni esibedi always strong but we are supporters so yeah so sasike ebi ko wie ho ana 95. A question I will be saying a statement. I mean evidence a question. But I can bet my last person to say, she can only and your mummy quantity. And to me, Massa, Tiabes or man and yardum. Now, Attorney General, I say no watch it. I'm say you're born to Yard or do Yako. Yeah, can't tell. I was seeing you, ah, Napa, man, known to me. Now, Attorney General, no about video by a press conference about Quaquatan Hotel. No. Yeah, we are not interested in this. Mustafa Hamid the MP the one more dia na enko PM wo court on starting term not national scholarship secretariat how dia em say hakraye enya abran general parliament they must act enele so nkrofo je contract ho aye tue sika ma wo mo anye contract go sa KG anankasa no must be investigated. Samia Uku's administration must be investigated. Tall, other than media, I quiet on. I quiet on there. Media, I quiet about that. No, we don't dilly you. And you get to get. Yes, he can once him. She can put you in the lane. Go have fun, go for Sassano. Mama, say the baby business as usual. Move here, airport. My fault. Also, the airport. Nye. Na NHIA hokwa hwe makachos abemu obi a ye dey to adwuma no wodumi vice president ma no unya obewia mo hwe omu yi current ones here etetu obebi omute no baby dodo na alpha ministries na 99% krono koso ho enti no mo va expose no mra yes abu pese mu wiye enti obi o mfa bi mai bi na cheso pese o wiye watena so o kate corners that's all so ko no wa ko hu template no to nya template o go play along o go wia and you can them know ya na Mr. Speaker nya me no one me know ya na we ya tell you na say mlo to pese o mo fa sika but we are wide awake because yes sisi yache de bia ne mbako school na mo ba ne e catch robo our fathers are smart our ye de papa no smart ti o mo anwie bi hwe brand nipa bre na bra bomo a ye ko ba ye hard work piece say na almost smart work in the piece
danye hard work smart work
kena so BT system no how na nipa mienu ma say nyamye ma hwe nyamye 538 million bank baako uhia minimum capital requirement of 400 million anamwa ejesibe die 500 bank ejesibe ye bank or your bank and a who den so see a lot of banks e okromu a because mu ono me bank bia me no mu di djuma me mo mu di o menya free advert o mo face camera mo me wa no mo send me text message say o mo minimum capital requirement the kosoro no akosoro akudu 548 million Ghana cedi ti ye mo ma baso na say eh na say national service kana kona no ahie o
ado odin
na say o mo ye working bank
Jose for me na me ma divine.
Eti edi isi form no we nyina kire yen say party foforo na eba na momfa mo rembeshim.
I was say china na mo lunch.
Wa ma me di hu ya baba.
O china.
Ano papa.
Lunch no me ko so he.
Coconut Grove.
Time ben
9 o'clock. Me
ya 9 dey na say na 9 dey na me mpon yo.
Je betwe. But me to me zafro. O ye potential constituency women organization. Me sadia ma sisia.
Invitation because
invitation dada.
Me think so mo see third political.
One third. Yeah be to me as a third.
Political me see third from.
What dey? Member invitation na bro, dey be haje yesi be party papa.
Na mo. Na
party papa is coming.
This in Alan Chimante man dem fan say come be data na atwa drama na di.
Wo ya dada.
This andum.
Na ya party no. Nya one man show. Ya party nya one man show.
Alan Chimante man.
Wo ya cha leader, founder, wo na associate, candidate, general secretary. Last Busani say the youth organizer or Okago South here. Or here the phone so 5 hours well.
When I must say the one Kroma every PPP divine my name Tio na Brefo na.
Me wa mi chia etie
na PPP mo ho de. Pre papa Brefo.
Yeah, pre papa. O mi ya don bebe fili.
Eze mo nyina mo koka boma na.
Em say o mo ni obium ana o mo.
PPP fo ni obi. Na PPP fo ni wa o.
O tolo oku party wa.
Na wo ye general secretary, organizer, youth organizer, vice chair, BBR of your party no. O class party wo ho.
Party no rally free.
You don't know how political.
O da ba cho ba me come asem. Important issues so no my ye be address it. Unim share about this national service scandal and Nsempa kokosui. It's important say yen Ghana fo nyina ye beti ase sebi o nipakuo kakra na omanya tumi a omakakodi aban mu no ye di tumi ashom nsase ye nyina ye japade omonhwe so ma ye no omuni hu kwan so omunko omubedidi at the expense of even saying ordinary Ghanaian no any poor people in society anymore, especially when na munim said the omoye no enkosu enkoyi unim yaka ora and I'm repeating here say President John Dramani Mahama if say ofeli a prosecute the oral agenda na let's say democracy na faili
democracy na ebegu
because let's say ye empempenso bia gidia amanfo benya e de ama politics na democracy na ebe jinsem hwe utie sika ye bubodi no a uyamu nhyew last time na me wo Congo and I'm one of the young guys Liberal Party a general secretary no yedin ko no ka me say how is it not possible said the African leader no ade na oye ho adwuma no obetumi I execute ama wama development akosmo no akasa bra bono so ono so no ho ato but on tia accident a ye de adwuma ne hye ne sa onye no di hu sika Share gift your wire some make unim say time ya say all of a sudden gift your wire say we mental problem.
Also mental problem.
Yes. Also psychological trauma mu.
Maintain.
Oh dear. So anya unka prosecution team ni mo. Nka obe hu say report am dey akọ dey be police hospital. Okoda executive ward. Na Dr. Yebo amu hwe no hwe nya no da ho. Oba chichire adwuma e dey ato ye so. But emfa. You see, never ni say na munkwa na mu de afa na dia ya no say hwe sika we mu nyina o manibire anso omo na mu di scholarship sika give your worry sika bebrebe we nyina anso no o sanso pe scholarship secretariat for sika di. And also,
why are you persecuting the person? It is just a case.
No,
Attorney General, you must prove your case and substance in court. Until proving guilty, why are we making it sound as if court number pronouncement?
Attorney General, where we are. I don't know who we are. We are valid.
I say a case.
Attorney General,
yes, and to who make charges. You must prove.
And to us, we are
substantial evidence.
Mamika samuchiro
obi a won say won be start
as if ipono hwe minia no kra wo mu ni say yepo si esika ayira at no kra ni say esika ayira yes am for the di ya na meboa at the point that omu ye directors na omu ye in charge of the scheme no asem say si no obetumi aka say oh oni mu anfa ne sa siti esika no we okay sa visa issue scandal yeah by I say ya the Crawford Australia near yi
mumu no mo na we mu no
yes ya the come here na ya Crawford deny say you know na nye nipa na de omo koye also sometimes no let's just be fair what they ever say give to rights on here it's no to no mas director na sika na ira ne fa ko bo wan ye fa so bo ne mo wan
Attorney General so aye to me
also aye it's not to say court no be ka bibi fufuro no de ye gina ba bi ogina no e na wo hwe de akoso no ahwe. Imagine unim asat September last year unim say by December 3 months na grofo aye national service ama yintu omukaye
FM 95.1
allowance ne fa mo ye miwa no ne adisika e de ama in samai for 30,000 amunya service yo obi ba akọ adwuma saa ultimi ntua ne kade onko adwuma ne din ni krata o ma hyehyɛ din na mu de nipa ne din akɔkoto so ema asibe we yakasa de din akɔkoto so e volunteer
asibe be na so e volunteer
ni din wo mu sɛ o ye volunteer
ono card da ne dem a wo twi sika according to Attorney General
so ye volunteer national service personnel
why is that cash
obesi na BBC. And you know what is sad about this? Omuko naive enuti na solo kan se mi say be sika ni bia fa na individuals involved in na ye hwe utie o hwe a public accounts committee. Imagine say obi ewu 26 months wakọ na yi o director na wakọ na yi akọbọ nsanwa wa ase abawie bosumi du ya wa validate ne salary 26 months kan ko another one ebobonsra doctor Kolebu waji steady leave from 2017 oji steady leave no so ko specialize wakọ abrochire unim say for more than 7 years yes so tuane salary unim so ko no so omba
wa face ka
eso unim say me no ka say enkofo a mo hwe ye o mo supitani ye amo fe chess kana kosa for nyina no mda so tete ho no ma obi en kan mo hwe ni eja o mo no mo diska no mo mismanage system no
mo cost strike crash
no mo so cost strike crash so see all these things happening ni nyina no yade a ese say you make sure say sa chrono some we ni ma potopoto na nurses for ebe ya adwuma 8 months yes ye ntumi ntuo mo ka eska ni ho na obi on ko adwuma yo medical doctor nko adwuma ye yamano study leave akwa abrochi osi omba enda oti abrochi la tutua ne ka unim se bisa management omo say omo ni details bia omo ni records bia about ne guarantors ko omo ni bia o record so a ye da tutua ne ka na yeti ha na yesi ye nkasa ho media oral no ese say ye expand na ye make sure say institutions ni bebre onu mu a ya adwin se ye mboso ye nkan masem ye mbo mu chem so okay enela asem yi NLA somewhere go kosui. Share ocean list of beneficiaries of if anything the good courses na. O de koshe. Most of them who wouldn't be bebre no Samuel classmates.
Yeah.
I no more law school. Go and check. You will know.
So for mommy a divine. I don't have evidence to
evidence.
Oh, no, you are publishing list.
And I make us a minimum. I don't have. Now who Jimmy?
Mr. Speaker, the honor. Ojirano so
and I mean, say,
but that's what's he from? What would divine? Then I tell you,
but the truth is that senior divine politics. This will not help in building.
What did they be? What did you last week? Wow, so now you're politics.
Okay, about the public, this in public what you call public commission account committee for. We who say this in corruption is not a political thing. It is a Ghanaian thing. The who cannot me who say so why don't we remove the political angle from it?
But politicians are in charge.
Oral is a political this. These people can do anything. If we are talking about serious looking for scientific based evidence to probe all institutions, we will go for the Auditor General, including even outside what to call accounts associations like what to call Deloitte and other things, and then we can pay them. And
that's all the thing, you see, who is supposed to sanction?
So the mechanism, because they will not sanction.
One is also making sure you are punished.
It is the government in power, but also committee.
Yes, but committee also be or politics.
There be
right? Yes, if the Attorney General initiates prosecutions is here, we initiate prosecution.
Selective prosecution.
Maybe Attorney General initiated prosecution of or says he may give to your worry. What's say or your politics? Or your politics. Political.
Because
so the question is that Deloitte,
politics.
Maybe Deloitte, KPMG, and your mom marketing independent investigations ni we are. State institutions, appointees Nedano, who ensures the punishment.
Why are our eyes always in not doing the right thing, but we are looking at political opponents? We name Auditor General reports or the concerning both MPP and NDC corruption. Which of the political parties had the audacity to go into it to be able to do something about it? But a political opponent, they want people to know that we are clean. Meanwhile, we know that you are not clean.
No, it's not a matter of cleanness, but it's a matter of ensuring sanctions.
Absolutely.
That is the reason why.
Question now may be sad and say, Janet, say yes, our investigations in an area. Why necessarily ensure say you're punishing the wrongdoer?
The government in power, and I'm telling you that
but the government in power is not who disagree with you.
Yes, I disagree with both MPP and NDC on a way of like dealing with corruption, because these are people who are not interested in dealing with politics. When MPP people are there, now you can't about corruption. Looking at it holistically, no, they will go and pick MDC people. Women are corrupt. No more this in court, going to and fro the courtrooms. Meanwhile, these are not the only people that we should be dealing with.
Okay.
Many who can say now this in health ministry, Ghana Education Service, blah blah blah, directors and other people. They are all in this thing. They are punishing them in court. Obibeka say politics, but that's not what they do. How they do their things, because their people are there to also get something from it. So they will just look at the things. This one, let's not prosecute. This one didn't give us anything. Prosecute. That is not how to fight corruption.
All right, but I say, I'm faster than it be my gentleman dental for now. Gentleman that romantic, but your war or care deficiencies and that challenges be gentleman that my woman beboa a unique idea for person with your scaling and as a polishing, root canal treatment, teeth restoration. Watch on in our mobile Eddie Amao. And what you say, would hear me now over challenges with your gamma and pay bra na Gentleman Dental Adaroma, one mobile boy a yin dear feel. I dear be a problem, and what was saying who be a Gentleman Dental Adaroma. They will take care of it. Person will share jewelry, say what will share so say a crown, our person will share, person will share silver, gold. Nina no one be at the amount. And I'll pay for a gentleman for on 0559 139582 0559 139582 and after 0598 405674 0598 405674. Now, when a gentleman dental any and come on and pay, but you say, oh, Kumasi, I'll be call Brefo Junction, Ube who are total filling station, no Echiwa. Over a Yeko Florida Central Market, now Ube who are police station in Chewa. Okota Kradia, one more Ewa Piper, no traffic light junction, no Eswa Pepe. But your woman GN Bank, and a word die crone, Mona, Afe, and Cry Hansel. What me I call a year Nungwa and I say atomic down. Ube who gentleman dental ewo. I don't pay speak to them. Now one more ebeje so. Meda say mami wish Leticia Tete a very big happy birthday over a year. Regional headquarters, we are in charge of legal and prosecutions. I don't pay happy birthday to you, Leticia. God bless you so much. We wish you the best of your new age. Radin I want to know anyone show. Namin fast than it be Emma luckiest na I don't pay luckiest at that romantic pachobe win a big pa. Dial star 712 hash. Star 712 hash. Now I select your option 1. Now I feel what your special ticket. Watch your option 2 no obeko luckiestafrica.com. Now we click on community tickets. Now I feel once wait to me a chawadier. Now me ma the greatest of assurance say I don't pay say which luckiest game you be and watch obe win a lot of cash. Now you bo homo at the mapa. Enti fa ho shemubi. Now enti me wow. Be lucky everywhere and wherever you are. Mami wishes for Tamakulo. I don't pay. Good morning to you. Thank you for choosing us and thank you for listening. It's only 10 o'clock on the dot. Now was I'm faster than be my production team, no led by Nana Kwame Appiah together with Lois, DJ Kobo, and the rest of the technical team. Me sorry so na Felicia was saying the Juma Eddie Atuaso. I don't do me any out China. We'll be back. God bless you. Mwamuti on Facebook, Mwamuti around the world. Thank you so much for your time. Stay blessed and stay safe. Good morning, God. 95.1